I got out of that argument. Everything you said already except for bell pepper. I got onions, garlic, green onions.
Red's one pump. Red's one pump.
Taylor Reds. What's going on? What's wrong? Why you so sad? All right, bye. I'm gonna come and get you. All right, bye, baby. He sounds. I've been wanting not to be fucking pussy with, man. Cause you are miserable because some girl has got control of your balls, bro. Man, just pick up the guy. No, he's not. And they be calling me all the time with this bullshit.
It's his personal relationship. Let him go through it. He's supposed to go through it.
I don't like it.
I don't damn different girls like this. All girls are the same. To be in a committed relationship. That's not true. All men are.
What is happening? Okay. All right, I got. Here, you can look at the basket I got if you want to. That's what I'm saying. I got another $100 on the food card.
Second, I love it on it.
Whatever you don't have on this list, Sierra, son of a bitch. Okay, no. 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 Okay, so all this other stuff, it's probably gonna be $100.
What you mean trying to say? It would be.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So what you're saying is online, we gotta pay for everything. When we go inside the store, we just kind of like we do what we do. Online, you gonna pay for the deal.
You'll be saving, I don't know.
Hear me out. Our ancestors let us get things back. No, we don't get a seasoning or two. We get their ass every time.
Because everything on the album works.
T.
What is he?
P. T.
You got your cane. Handicap car.
P. He's right. We just now spent $150 that we could have got probably like maybe at least 50 of that for free.
When you finish this your ass with seasoned ribs, because you gonna see it. No, we can't just literally do it. No.
You did it before.
Oh. Not good.
We're not good. We're a society like that.
You gonna get on the rib?
I won't scan them. You know that brisket you put on the grill? I did not pay for that $50 brisket. That shit got set right there and put in the bag. We're not. We're going to the store now.
Well, then
no, most kids ain't about that way.
you gotta still buy shit, dog.
We do buy some.
There's the big tip, red. Well, that's good.
The point is to cook everything and then put it in containers and already have it in the refrigerator. This man talking about sitting on a pack of ribs and rolling out with him. Nigga, you don't know people I know and how they get down. Yeah. He would be done got the whole motherfucking everything we want, and we'll pay for maybe $20 worth of shit. What you talking about? My baby don't play. He'd go on that motherfucker and be like, he walked through there like ain't a care in the world. Like he ain't. Listen, we went to the fucking Marshall, and when we came out, he was pulling shit out everywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where did you feel that? That's hilarious. He gonna say, so where's the authority? Suing y'all. Y'all got a nigga locked up. They were talking about sitting on a motherfucking thing. How you think I got all them locks and that chain and all that shit that I got? I went to U-Haul and sold 3 different connectors to go to the fucking thing because I didn't know which one was gonna work. What are you fucking talking about? Then we left U-Haul, motherfucker, with the Home Depot.
Stealing. Like, talking about stealing on a Sunday. That's, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Achieving is what I call it. And
achieve it is what you call it. So it's not steal it, it's called achieve it.
It's called achieving.
Okay. So it's not boosting, it's called achieving.
It's not called boosting, it's called achieving. Because I did achieve a very motherfucking task.
I achieved a motherfucking task.
I named it achieving when I was young. And I used to go up in Nordstrom and Saxon Avenue and all these other motherfucking stores and come out with all kind of shit. And then I just take my credit card and spend thousands of dollars. But guess what? I might have sold $10,000 of shit about that bitch. So I don't give a fuck. Like, that's what I do. And I didn't return it. I didn't take it. I wasn't stealing to sell it. I was stealing to put it on my ankle, my wrist, my back, my hips, my whatever, my kids' asses, and my
Stop
kids' feet.
Rubbing your ass on my car. April,
I don't know what you're talking about.
June.
Well, I didn't see this nigga's hair is skint to the ball. What kind of line don't ain't no mane? This is a mess.
What the hell is skint to the ball? What is the definition of skint to the ball? I've never heard that phrase before. His hair is skint to the ball. I've never heard of that. That's very, very interesting. That is some real out of state talking. Skint to the ball. What the hell? What's the definition of his hair is skint to the ball? What does that mean? It's a tight ass turn, man.
Oh, they're dying. He's gonna kill them all. No, he doesn't want to fight you. Let him be. You motherfucker. Yeah, drop to your death, bitch.
Well, Sunday, fun day. Definitely ain't Monday. Why my tires sound like that? Yeah, usually when it make that sound, it's a goddamn it's a nail in your tire. Hold on. And it's Sunday. Tire shops ain't open. Kids, Lord have mercy. Your ass is bad. You need a whooping. Doing shit like that? Man, I can't wait till you get older. You too little now. Boy, once you get big enough, I could really have action at you without actually beating you up. Boy, you got caked up ass whooping. That's what I'm gonna call it. You got a caked up ass whooping. My finger still ain't even straight from when she fucked my shit up. I thought I broke my finger. That shit's still trying to get back. My finger's still trying to get back after a month. Look at that shit. Don't even go straight. It's still swollen. Yeah, it's still. She almost broke my shit. trying to get somebody. That's why I said with him, major train, major ass whoopings. I'm not finna be wrestling with no 160 motherfucker every day just to walk and take you to take a shit. He right here. He just jumped out of my front seat. You talking about, oh, somebody got smoked. Somebody got smoked. Police over here. And it's taped off. Somebody got smoked. Anytime they do this over here, somebody got smoked. Somebody got smoked, gang. What's this like, San Pedro? And the police. You see him? Somebody got smoked in San Pedro just right now. I heard a pop, but I didn't think it was that big. It was a pop, but maybe like deuce 5. It wasn't like major where it really grabbed your attention. But yeah, the police here. Where they at? There they go. There they go. Somebody got smoked in San Pedro this morning. Right now. Somebody just got smoked. Police right here. Somebody got smoked in San Pedro just right now. Like I said, I heard the pop. Out here, see, what time is it? What time is it? Out here's it's 9:10. So somebody got smoked for breakfast. Here they go. You don't see them. Here go the police. And that's Champ and Ebony back there fighting. Acting like gang members. That's what I said. They gang members. And they looking for whoever. Yeah. Real talk. They don't need to yeah. They don't need to zoom in on the white sheet and all that. What's the point? I mean, I told y'all what it was. I said it's a tenant. So, you know, y'all put it together. Tents don't come up unless it's a party. Somebody got stretched. San Pedro today. Now me and my dogs, we just on our way to go walk, you know? Regular, every day. I would say Sunday, but it's every day I go live. Just to show y'all every day how big Champ getting. Ebony, she just already big. I ain't been feeding them good like I'm supposed to, because I've been working. Like I ain't been feeding them as good 2 times a day, but shit, when I work, I work. But I do leave food, and when I leave it, he leave me boo-boo. So. Then I woke up to my car that I worked. Didn't know I left the boat. So that was even both fucked up. So now I gotta see what's up with my electrical. I gotta boost the power in my truck. And that's what I'm on today. I wanna sell food, but I can't. Because if my truck ain't right, shit ain't gonna go right. I need my freezer A1. I ain't finna lose no more ice cream. Like, nah, it can't be throwing hundreds like that. It's cool though. I learned my lesson. But it costs $100 and something though. I ain't gonna lie, that's a ticket. You feel me? You just used to it, paying tickets. And you late on it or you forgot about it, that'll be $100 and something. They don't care if you forgot or not. You gonna pay that ticket. Or when you go register your car, what's up, Whoopty? When you go register your car at a whole nother motherfucking at the end of the year, they must say no bueno. You didn't pay that goddamn ticket. You gonna pay that $100 and something. Look at Champ back there trying to jump out the window. Look at him. That's why I don't got the window down. He too big. He been trying to do dangerous stuff lately. Champ been acting like he from Inglewood. He been hopping gates and shit like that, like he see the police. But like I said, in like 2 weeks I done had him, he a whole nother confident person. At first he was too little to do everything. Within 2-3 days, first when I first got him, he couldn't even jump over from the back. He used to be crying. Now look at him. This nigga up here like he owned this shit. Bad in the mud. Bad, bad, bad boy. Chap is out of pocket. He never put his seatbelt on. He drink alcohol. He eat the weed blunt. He chew on shoes. He chew on cords. He break your screen protectors on your iPhone and make it think like you broke your iPhone because of the way it fell. He'll go find shit you ain't seen in your house in over a year. He'll pull it out and be snacking on it. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what you said. It sounds like some weird shit. Look, he don't weigh enough to stay up in the front seat. That's why he's sliding back. And I'm turning hella slow. He's a little body. Wait till his head like big as like this whole area. Y'all be like, damn, Champ got big. Watch. Y'all ain't gonna believe how big he got. Just in a year. And then whatever big he is at a year, just know he'll be double that at 2. I'm talking about the thick neck, wrinkles all on the face, drooling everywhere, all on my shit. I'm gonna have a bib around him. Like Beethoven, he gonna be big up there like that. He ain't gonna be big ass, but I'm gonna have a bib for him. And if I don't have it, I'm gonna have an old lady crochet it for him to where I have a couple of them for him. And it ain't gonna be Velcro, it's gonna be snap. 2 snaps in the back. And he's guaranteed wearing that shit every day. You ain't finna be drooling all over my fucking car. And I ain't gonna have to look for towels and shit. Cause he gonna be big, drooly, dripply, droppily ass nigga. I can already tell. He too little to be, but look at it over there, catching fades in the back for no reason. Just like some gang members. You can't even leave him alone. Cause you know when you get back, somebody gonna get to fighting over some bogus bullshit. That's why I call them gang members. They always squabbling for something. I could put 2 toys back there. She want both of them or he want both of them. Can't do nothing about it. It's just the way it is. It did. Chip, I didn't know. When I was gone, he took a chunk out of Ebony right shoulder. Sure did. By the time I seen it, it was pussy. And it wasn't bleeding, but it was like, it looked infected. So I had to put some peroxide on a paper towel, dab it up till you know all that bubble stuff, because you can't give them no alcohol. Do not. They're going to act like motherfucking peroxide is too much. If they see what you're doing, well, really, if it's your dog, they're going to know what you're doing. So they're going to know you ain't trying to hurt them. But yeah, I put that on there. She looked at me, and then I put that farmer shit to where it regrows hair, it stops itching, stops irritation, and I caked it up on there. Just like people in jail when they be putting that bullshit ass coffee over a deep ass gash because the nigga probably stabbed you or something, and you don't want to tell the police, so you put that coffee and shit up on there. But the cold thing about me and Tiny Buntry, I mean not Tiny Bogart, that nigga introduced me to some shit when I left him with my first case. He was already facing a murder. Then I came back and we was cellies again. We just found cellies. So when he told me he was stabbing niggas, that nigga said, and this ain't no alleged, this nigga said, man, I be shitting on the tip and then I cover it up with plastic and rubber bands. So when I do a nigga, he get infected bad. even if it don't like go all the way through and hurt him, it's gonna infect him and it's gonna get infected. I was like, damn, he was a cold nigga. Yep, I was walking around with a regular one when we was going to church in the county jail. That nigga had the one with shit on it, and he had plastic on it. I seen that nigga bring it. I was like, damn, you foul. He was like, nigga, that's how you gotta get down. I was like, yeah, that's how you gotta get down. Niggas is foul, especially if you ain't got no get backs and it's just you. Yeah, you gotta get down. Like you gotta do the bogus shit, like the peanut butter. You gotta do peanut butter type shit. But I want to let the dogs out, but I can't let them run around because they're gonna fuck these other people dogs up. And I'm glad he's still a puppy because he already know we at the park. Look at him. He ain't got no sense. And he hear dogs barking. Yep, they want to fight. Look, he looking for smoke. Watch, look at him. He's very alert. Let somebody bark. Let somebody slam a door. He will look. She always on alert. He just big goofy. You get a puppy, you just know he big goofy. Let somebody come in that backyard that don't live. Like somebody try to come to the door and knock this morning. You know what he did? I was like, damn, look how he looking at me. Like, who said that? You sound like me. Look at him, just fucking up my car. Just everywhere. He don't know where to be. He just everywhere. He bad, though. I ain't gonna lie. Boy. Having a puppy. I was so glad when she got out of her puppy days. Woo! I was like, yes. I don't got to worry about shoes. I ain't got to worry about her boo-boo in the house. Not never. The only way she'll boo-boo in the house is if somebody gave her something that dogs ain't supposed to have, like real cheese. That's when I know you gave my dog. And I be wondering, why the fuck she got the shits? And why she fucking up all her blankets that she loved and grew up months after months I'm washing, and she don't fuck it up. But she just couldn't hold it this time. Yep. Motherfucker gave her some cheese. Try to slide her a cheeseburger. Try to slide her a chili cheese dog. Trying to slide her some chili cheese fries. Give her the fries with the chili on it. Don't put the cheese on it. The cheese gonna fuck them up. They like it, but they're gonna be fucked up. It's too much dairy. That dairy is too strong for a dog. You got to know that. But I gotta look to see if the coast is cleared, cause they gonna fuck somebody up. And then I'm gonna take him off the leash, cause I don't gotta hold him. He ain't gonna leave us. Her, if she thinks somebody trying to hurt us, you out of here. You out of here. I don't care if you a grandma. You gonna pay. If you a grandma, you gonna need church today. AAA, AARP. Or do something. Now he trying to be nice. He trying to beg to get up out the car. Her, she way too turned up. That's why I ain't in a rush to let her out. Cause she turned. Look at him. Look at him begging. Look at this nigga begging. Look at this nigga begging. This nigga is on my shoulder begging. Look at him. Begging to get out the car. Look at him. Now he bite me. Oh, this nigga bite me. Oh, this nigga is bite me. Look at him. He bite me for real. Ah, shit. That shit hurt, man. Yeah, he trying to tell me to hurry up. He said I'm bullshitting. This nigga just bit me twice. Twice. Check him out. The bully. Stop. Ain't no licking me after you bit me. You already bit me, nigga. It's smoke. It's smoke. You bit me already. It's smoke. It's smoke. You bit me already. We ain't cool right now. Stop. We ain't cool right now. You bit me. We ain't cool right now. You doing too much. Stop trying to bite me before I bite you. You want me to bite you? Then stop biting me. You bite me, I'm gonna bite you. And stop trying to act like you a big dog. You still a puppy. You ain't active like that. You ain't turned up. So stop acting like you like that. You're not like that. Okay? You are not like that. Okay? You are not like that. I'll pull your ear off. Keep playing with me. I'll pull your ear off. Hey, we not friends right now. We beefing. You bit me. I ain't cool with you bite me. I'm not cool with you bite me. What you bite me for? Huh? Huh? Yeah, they don't like trash trucks or anything that make noise. Especially him. That's why I said he gonna be big. Look at him. Finna bite me. Here he go. Look at him. Look at him. Ain't that an assault? Ain't that an assault? This dog is assaulting me. See, and that's when she come. When she see him bite me, she'll beat him up. If she sees him fucking my clothes up or my shoes, she will start squabbling him. Look at him. Look at him beat me up. Look at this nigga. He bite me. Look at this nigga. That's an assault with great bodily injury. Look at this man. Look at this man. This is on camera, champ. Champ, you on camera. You know you can go to jail for this? You know you go to jail for this? Huh? Huh? You know you go to jail for this? Bite me? You know that? You know that? You can go to jail for she tried to bite me too. Oh, they jumping me. They jumping me. Look, oh man, I ain't gay. I told you I ain't gay. I told you I ain't gay, man. Stop doing that gay shit, man. Stop doing that gay shit, man. Stop doing that gay shit, man. Just stop biting. Just stop. See? That's an assault. Champ. That's an assault with great bodily harm. If you do that, they're going to do you like Tory Lanez. You're going to be in jail. You're going to be in jail like Tory Lanez. That's an assault, bruh. You on camera. Stop. Stop. Just calm down. Act regular. Stop doing that gay shit. You always doing gay shit. Man, we ain't finna get out this car with all these dogs over here. You ain't finna cause me no motherfucking had the police looking for me. You did some bozo. She begging. And he over here trying. What is this nigga doing? He trying to get old straws with the plastic paper. Yep. That's what the yakety yak do. Yakety yak. So, this is what we will do. We will get out, but we will not catch a case. So here we go. I gotta make sure Lil Dogs is gone, cause even his size, he bigger than Chihuahuas. Bigger than Chihuahuas. Let me turn this off. Let me go ahead and get this off of here. We're gonna get up out of here. Get up out of here. Out of here. All right, y'all just leave me alone, man. Just leave me alone. Okay? And we out. We finna try to get out. Hopefully they don't beat nobody up. Look, man, you're gonna have to calm down. Now, I said I was gonna take y'all to the park. Stop acting like some goddamn gang members. Calm the fuck down. We gonna go outside. Calm your ass down. Shit, you can't take these gang members nowhere. You gotta tell them, look, man, this ain't Taco Bell, bruh. Look, we finna sit down and eat. Stop saying all that gang shit. God damn, what do you, ain't nobody here to bang on. Nigga, who you gonna bang on, the chef? So he can spit in the food? You ain't never been here? Why is you taking all this extra sauce? My nigga, you in the projects. You can't put this extra sauce on your top ramen spreads. Stop acting like you ain't been nowhere. That's how I feel with my dogs. They always some fucking gang members. Can't take these niggas nowhere. Champ, watch, look at Champ. Hold on, man. I'm finna show y'all right now if I can get this motherfucking snapback to snap back. You feel me? The shit acting like a crackback. Look at this nigga. I gotta hold him with my leg. Hold on. I'm taking too long. Hold on. This nigga's a gang member, man. I said, man, if you can't handle a Rottweiler, please stay to the girls. Look at this nigga. I gotta hold this nigga. I have to hold this nigga to get him to stay in the whip. Now look, I drop my foot. Here he go. Look at him. Just bad. Yep. You ain't gonna wait for me. I ain't little no more. Yep. Look, out of here. Ain't got nothing to eat this morning. You know what I mean? So definitely ain't no Doberman Pinscher. But this is him. He think he turned up. See? Look at the fucking gang members. Champ. Get your happy self over here. Can't take the gang members nowhere. Always pressing people, bro. God damn. 9 weeks. Already skip throwing it up. I ain't even let him listen to Dub C or none of that. We're seeing for Leah near in this mere field, putting it dead near. Not just crowded, we got thousands still on back in these streets. Niggas getting jacked from thinking I'm acting, y'all can't see Dub C. It's a caterpillar night grind. Now here's a big gamer, here's a big homie. She didn't like the way Co was, you know what I mean? She out on her, as I said, can't take the gang members nowhere. Look at them. Would you want to approach? Would you want to? And look at the gang member. This brother is peeing. Look at this brother. Look what he just did. Where? Let me find it. Let me find what this brother just did in public. Look at this brother. Brother, man. Hold on. Let me zoom out because I can't even see it right now. It's acting like I can't find it. Hold on. Look what the gang members do. Now you took him to Benihana's, and a nigga still peed. Look, you take the homies, the gang members, to Benihana's. And this what they do in the parking lot. Benihana's got a bathroom. What is you doing, man? That's why a nigga can't take you nowhere. God damn, fucking gang. Look at the fucking gang members. Can't take you niggas nowhere. Never should have gave you niggas money. Never should you niggas. What you hopping around for? Crisscross? Make you jump ass nigga? Come on. Let's go. I gotta close the doors. I'm so busy doing this shit, nigga. I can't even handle my own life business cause y'all ass fucking up some shit. I gotta double check if I got the keys. I got a lot of change, but I don't feel no keys. All right. I got a lot of money on me. I ain't got no keys, so that means we can't go nowhere. Hey, and don't leave home without it. That's how you know you get your money. You keep them coupons that come in your mail, cause Subway gonna make sure you gonna be hungry. I'd rather go to Subway before I get a 7-Eleven Subway sandwich. Nigga, is you crazy? Why would I stop there? That's like getting a 7-Eleven hot dog. Blood, is you crazy? You want to shit in 2 hours, huh? Bad. But you gonna get the chili cheese one, huh? Yeah, if you gonna eat at 7-Eleven, you might as well get the chili cheese and all that. Look. She finna fuck up my hand. Trying to fuck up my hand. Trying to fuck up my hand being a gang member. Trying to fuck up my hand being a gang member. And look, this shit almost went in me. Look at my hand. This what went in my hand. Why she doing what she do? That's what I said. If you can't handle a Rottweiler, don't do it. Nigga, I woke up, my hand was good. Now look at my shit. Look at my shit. Look at my shit, gang. Look at my shit. She just did that right now. She just did that right now to my hand. See what I mean? And that's because I'm not even paying attention. Because she trying to get. Yeah. That shit stabbed the shit out of my hand. And now I gotta act like nothing happened, right? Gotta, like I said, I'm out with the gang members. The gang members got me cut up. You know what I mean? The nigga was doing something to the homies. And then I gotta pull up and I'm the one to get cut up. You feel me? Everybody else leave the same. But I'm the one to leave cut up. So I grabbed the nigga with the knife. You feel me? And I grabbed the knife. You feel me? Shit like that be happening though. They fucked me up. Look at that shit. I ain't even left the car really. And then look. And then the homies gonna squabble in the parking lot of Benihana's. And we ain't left the car yet. So we already had somebody pee in the parking lot. Then you had one of the homies trying to run down on somebody, and I had to stop the fight, and I got cut in the hand. Now, since I stopped the fight, the homies are arguing, and I got to break up the fight. You see why I tell you? What is you niggas doing? You say take you places, but then you do shit like this to where I ain't even left the whip yet. We ain't even got inside of Benihana's yet, and y'all doing all this. That's why a nigga can't take you nowhere. Nigga, bro, look at my shit. Look at my shit, gang. Look at my shit. Just did it. The gang members. That's what I said, man. The gang members. Can't take them nowhere. Always do some goofy ass shit, man. Then you gotta save a nigga. Then if you don't put money on a nigga's book, they say you foul. Nigga, I told you not to do it. If I told you not to do it, why would I put money on your books? I told you was on some dumb shit. I'm supposed to support that? Man, please. You better get your life together. Start praying to that Jesus. Or whoever you pray to, nigga. Allah. Whoever, nigga. And tell them, send you a special need prayer. You know, the ones you put the tithe. Get over here. Just eating shit just to eat shit. Come on, man. For sure, I gotta get peroxide. For sure, I'm not finna get infected. She fucked my shit up though. But it's normal though. Ain't nothing to cry about. That shit gashed my shit. I should have screamed or something, but I don't know. I guess I'm used to this shit. I done had some real pain in my life anyway. That shit ain't nothing. I done had some real pain. Let's see what's up with the gang members. Mm-hmm. Come on, little dude. You got bigger legs now, man. We ain't playing with you no more. It's not taking it easy on you. Jumping all in my front seat and all that. Hurry your ass up. Come on. Come on. Champ. Come on. He gonna be the biggest. Gotta get on him. Day one, baby. He's a day one. He ain't a Bosco. He a day one. He is not a Bosco. Oh shit. Hey man, King Pill. I never knew you was never from where you from, gang. Damn, the homies was like, blood ain't even like he was claiming Paru, but he ain't never had a hood. Like he was in the pen, like, man, that's torpedo. Boy, niggas penny like I said, man. I've been on here 3 months. They said King Pill was claiming Paru because his daddy was from Paru, and then niggas in juvenile hall and niggas in the pen used to ask him where he was from, and he said, "I'm from all of them." I ain't never heard no blood nigga say I'm from all of them unless he was from Inglewood. And that's a fact because you was from all of them. But that was a certain period of time. But not no Paru. You couldn't say I'm from Paru and all of them. No Sirski. So King Pill, you got some explaining to do. Oh yeah. I've been on here 3 months. And nigga can't tell me nothing. And I be popping it and I be saying shit and I be saying all the extras. You know what you can't do to me? Say I said I was from all of them when I wasn't from all of them. Oh yes, Sirski. King Pill. Wow. See, it don't take long, especially when you get to popping it on the internet. Like when you go on big podcasters and you tell the world about another nigga, they gonna tell the world about you. And that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can't even lie. That's fucked up, King Pill. I knew by the way you talk, you was somebody that been in prison. I knew you knew how to program grow. But I did not know you are not from a hood. And when you did get put on your hood, it was in prison. Oh, Lord have mercy. And then the homies told you to report in when you leave prison. Oh, Lord. King Pill, you got to do more better. You see, you are, I don't care who you fight, what you say, you are on the Bosco level. Why? Because when you chose a side, you was a grown man. How you gonna be in the halls? I'm from Paru. Which one? All of them. Nigga, come on, man. Even the neighborhoods don't even say that. That was a skit. I ain't never ran into one East Coast. Well, I heard of East. I said it wrong. I ain't never heard of no neighborhood from regular neighborhood 5'5", 60, 5'7", all that. The only ones I ever seen that say all of them was East Coasters. That's the only one. That's the only ones I ever seen say they was from all of them. Not no motherfucking Paru. That's for shit show. So, with that being said, the only ones that say that is the East Coasters. I met a couple of them when I was in the halls. Riff Raff. Riff Raff used to say it from 7-6. ECDC. Who else? Let me think. I gotta say some real names. I can't just be throwing in. But ECDC, Riff Raff, Brownie Lope, Bub, big Bub, the big OG Bub in the pen that everybody know. Like, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You seen her try to get at that tri-bully. She was finna fuck that tri-bully up. I don't know if y'all was watching, but I was so busy trying to. The camera is in my leash hand, so that's why I'll be able to focus because she's strong, bro. She's strong. When she really want a nigga, I have to lean all the way back. That's why I said with her, look at, she is pulling me, trying to. Look at the way she breathing. She breathing like that because that chain is tied around that throat. She trying to hurt something. Yep, thank you, thank you. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, she trying to hurt something. That's why I said I gotta pick and choose when I come outside. They the gang members. Like they strictly bodyguard business. Like, you know? And then she's a different dog on the leash. On the leash, nigga, she got problems with everybody. She don't trust nobody. She know when she on the leash, it's straight to the business. If I take her off the leash, she looking around, probably chase some squirrels, chase some motherfucking crows. But best believe, if she hear anything happening with me, she's gonna leave whatever it is that she got going on. And now, that's your ass. Look at her. She trying to turn up. And she is not playing. No days. No fucking days. She is fully on alert. She will pull the shit out of you. See? 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 Nigga, she will fuck a nigga up. And then this nigga wanna play. Look, this nigga wanna play while she out here trying to kill. You heard him bark. You heard him bark? That wasn't her bark. That was his bark. She want this squirrel. Y'all see that squirrel right there at the bottom? With some east side something on the wall? Yeah. She want that squirrel. Look at her coat. Look at the muscles. Look at the coat. Look at the muscles. And look at little dude. Ain't worried about nothing. Just bullshitting. Yeah, she 2 years old. I believe I could let her go on anybody. I don't care if you Shaq. I bet you get fucked up. And the way she focused, nigga ain't no plan. She's the lead dog. If it was a gang of Rottweilers, she would be the lead. She would be the, let's say, alpha. She would be the beta. She demands her respect. She demands it. She will get you, gang. She will get you, gang. You know how them black people used to be running up the trees and they used to get the slaves? Yeah, she's one of the dogs that used to get the slaves. This is the first domesticated dog. Google it. The first domesticated dog was a Rottweiler. The first domesticated dog was a Rottweiler. And they is not finna let no animal or no person, not in front of their eyes, they ain't playing. They is not playing. They locked in on everything moving. No, they not top 5. No, it goes in this order: German Shepherd, Rottweiler. Google it. Google it. Rottweiler is the second smartest dog. But they took Rottweilers off the police force because they bite capability break bones. German Shepherds, they don't break bones. Rottweilers will break your bones when they bite you. That's why they took Rottweilers off the police force. They're very strong, powerful dogs, but their jaws match their muscles. So with that being said, Rottweilers got took off the police force because they was breaking bones and it became lawsuit liabilities. Golden Retrievers are part of the 5 dogs, top 5. But I'm saying as far as a Rottweiler, it goes German Shepherd, Rottweiler in that order. Google it. I ain't capping to you, nigga. Do some homework, nigga. You know? You gotta do your homework to do your research, right? So, shit, do your homework to do your research, gang. Shit. I ain't got no shit. What I'm gonna argue with you for? You feel me? What in the hell I'm gonna argue with you for? You under dig? Why would I argue with you? For what? It don't give me no money. 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 Yeah, and then with Rottweilers, that's why I got one, right? Because even if I feel a place is dangerous, that's only a human, okay, you can say whatever warrior, Conan, He-Man, whatever you want to call the nigga. Even he had common sense. Even he knew certain things was skeptical. Now you could say fear, or you could say fear turns into heightened senses. Well, if you have the capability or you're enabled to protect yourself and you know the person that you are, why would you settle for less by letting somebody try you? Literally, I will go to the hood meeting. I wouldn't have to rely on no homie that said I got your back. I could hop out with her, tell her to sit down, and then I'm gonna make sure I don't feed her when I go to the hood meeting. Why? She know what raw chicken tastes like. She know what blood tastes like. And she might just go harder on you because she hungry. Get it? That's like feeding your security before y'all go to handle the job. Think of it a human. You take these niggas a fat burger, you do your thing with them. You like, hey man, we gonna go eat. Then we gonna go do our shit, right? Then you feed the niggas, and the next thing you know, niggas sleepy, laxing, bullshitting, you know, all the normal nigga shit. Well, that's why I won't feed you till the job done. Cause I want your ass up and alert to be waiting for that food. You know? So that's why I don't feed the dogs. So look, even with her, I ain't fed them. But even with her, when I feed her once a day, she get dying in her food like she a puppy. That extra calorie shit, you feel me? He get it every time he open his mouth because he a baby. But right now, he ain't ate. That's why I said, look at his stomach. Kind of sucked in by the ass. But look, with a Rottweiler, you'll never get it confused with anything else. They don't show no goddamn ribs. A Rottweiler, you got a real thorough Rottweiler, you cannot feed him, and it's not gonna show no Doberman Pinscher ribs. You feel me? That's how you know you got a real one. I ain't fed him. I ain't gave him no water, nothing. Nothing. Since last night. Ribs ain't showing. Nothing. And it seemed like every time I feed him good and he go to sleep, I woke up and said he looked bigger. I was like, his feet spread. Like, I seen him. Then it was another night when I was walking by, you know, probably making me a late night burrito and shit, because I be making my own tacos and burritos and shit. It's better than going to Del Taco, especially if I got it in my house. So I go late night, go make my burrito, whatever the hell I made, right? And the whole time I'm making this shit, I'm seeing him stretch, like he's stretching all in his dreams. I was like, yep, getting bigger. See, right now, she trying to kill these crows. Because these white folks is feeding the crows. Come on, man. Why you be taking so slow? In the house, you run around like Daredevil. Now you get here, now you want to be a regular nigga. You is not regular. This nigga burnt out. This nigga is not regular. But you see the landscape. Get your ass over here. Champ. Come on. What did you do? Champ. Come on. Hurry up. Got time for this BS, man. Can't wait till these baby days to be over, boy. Whoa, when I get a hold of you for all this bullshit you did. Woo, I'm putting hands and feet on you. And I'm gonna be glad to do it. Get out of there. You don't know them people bold. Me trying to eat out no motherfucking water bowl. That's a public water bowl. If you don't get the fuck out of here, we don't do that. Just like we don't buy hot dogs from 7-Eleven. You got me fucked up, nigga. I'll spend another block before I spend another money. $1 dude, with chili cheese. What? A chili cheese hot dog? I'd rather go to Wiener Schnitzel. I'd rather spend the gas than eat a goddamn 7-Eleven dog. Nigga, what are you talking about? Bro, all them people from out the country, do you believe they keeping it 100 about them hot dogs? Nope. Remember, Trump got the taxes. And then nobody believes in the people that got the towels around their head. Remember? They terrorists. They made laws and everything. Allegedly terrorists, which I'll make sure all of them got swarmed up. Airports, everywhere else. I remember that shit. I remember all that shit. And I ain't forgot nothing. So, here you go. These people, anything that ain't white. And then they'll put out everything to protect the Jews. I get it. I do. I get it. Protect the Jews. They had it bad. They had concentration camps. But what about the Africans that was not accounted for, that was threw off the ships, where the sharks used to follow the slave ships because they knew if people died, that was their source of food back then. So the sharks used to follow the slave ships, just like dolphins do. Like, go to Catalina Island from Long Beach Pier right now. And when you go there, they will say, hey, do you ride boats? No. All right, you're gonna need some ginger. You're gonna have to take some ginger. You either want to get yourself some crackers, or I was drinking ginger ale. All right, whoopty. So bam, we slide into Catalina Island. This is for my football team. We went, and as we sliding on a big ass private boat, I'm on the front, and you know who was following us? Dolphins and seagulls, right? So come on, man, you can't get that motherfucking squirrel. What's wrong with you? So then, as we go into Catalina Island with my football team, right? Dolphins and seagulls is what's following us. So I got it to the point to where I was throwing the ginger cookies or ginger crackers. I was throwing them in the air. Seagulls was eating them in the air, following the boat. On my mama, I was throwing them like frisbees. Dead homies, nigga, they was eating them out the air. I was like, ooh, this some National Geographic shit. I said, shit, man, I think I'm on to something. Way before YouTube, dead homies. Nigga, this like 2000. Shit. It's like 2003, 2, way before YouTube. And I was like, I wish I could have showed this to some people because I don't even know these animals. But these animals is pretty fucking smart. I was like, damn, these animals, like, they used to people being around. So I could tell that the motherfucking sharks, they could smell a slave ship because they knew what they sounded like, the pedaling, them scents go through the water, man. Just like a dog, like y'all can believe what you want. A dog can sense a smell in the air. You think them fish can't sense something in there? And what it was, they smelled them stinking, shitty, pissy Africans. The ones where the water was going through slightly, but they was chained up next to each other. And then sometimes it'd be a big wave and they gotta hold their breath. And then the shit and the piss go all over them because they treated them like they was nothing. Yeah, y'all don't want to think about that, huh? Y'all ain't really that black, huh? I know. That's why I get up every morning and make sure I do it to them like Nike. Go. And this nigga took a cigarette. Like I said, This nigga found my cigarette. What he did? This what kind of dog I got. He will go find your cigarette, pull it out just to fuck it up, and then be like, oh, let me leave that alone. Why you even fuck with it? When you smelt it, you knew it wasn't for you. Just gotta taste it. Just gotta bite it. No, matter of fact, I just gotta fuck with my dad. This is what he did. This is what I said. This is what he does to weed and everything else. He just... Well, no. I can't look at a person and tell they racist. This is what I do. Just like this morning. Perfect example. So I pull up, right? In my ice cream truck. Just like the last black bitch, right? They see you in that ice cream truck. They think you on some shady, right? They think you on some shady shit, right? So when they see you, automatically they be thinking, oh, that old ass van, just like the black bitch, right? But this is what the Mexican did this morning. Mexican on the wider size of life, but he got a house. Mind you, this nigga see me pull up, right? The nigga see me pull up in my ice cream truck. When he see me pull up in my ice cream truck, that nigga's on me. He got his window down. He in the driveway at his house, right? Dead homies. It's a true story right now. So when I go there, I'm pulling up to my truck. I didn't know I left the hazards on, so I had to jump it. But when I pull up, he think I'm just in an ice cream truck. So with him thinking I'm in an ice cream truck, he already got some kind of narrative about me, right? Whatever it is, I don't give a damn. I got more money than you, so I don't give a fuck. So the nigga looking at me, like I said, I wear the shades. You'll never see me watching you, but I see you watching me. That's why I wear the shades. Even when I'm doing business, you think I'm looking at you, but with these shades, I'm looking all behind you and all back of you. Welcome to the gang members. I ride with the gang members. So like I said, I can't look at a person and tell they racist. Nope. When they open their mouth, things they say, and how they look at me, oh yeah, I know you racist. So I end up getting out the raggedy looking, ice cream truck. It ain't raggedy, but it's 2025. I'm gonna keep it 100. They think I'm a buster. So I go and I pop the hood of my new truck. And this old white Mexican, whatever he is, just watching me. But mind you, he looking at me because he thought the ice cream truck was it. So this is what I do. I get out. I charge up truck to truck, right? But not only that, he didn't know I had a 12-foot trailer that was next to it. So what I do, some black shit, stand on my motherfucking trailer, look at it, step in the inside, look around it. Yeah, nigga, you thought I just had this ice cream truck? Oh, you thought I was a buster. That's exactly what I do it for. That's exactly what I do it for. For the people that used to call the police on me when I was 12, 13 years old. And I can't even say I had a kid. It was there. I was just getting the money. You didn't have to call the police on me. Matter of fact, you could have pulled up on me and said, hey, young black man, young black brother. But look, I had a mom and dad, so I would have heard you. I wasn't going to crash on you. But if you scared, use the bitch. Not me. I'm the one growing up first time in life. You supposed to bombard me with information if you say you part of my community, but you scared. So get your bitch ass out of here. I know 2 old ladies that used to call the police on me. When they see me get back and they seen it in the flesh, when the Mexicans came through the hood, they didn't even tell the police on me. And then they see me later and said, I'm so glad somebody doing something around here, because them Mexicans been driving around all day and woo, this and that, and yelling out the windows, woo, woo. Yeah, the same lady that used to tell my mama that I was ditching was the same lady that didn't tell the police I was busting on the Mexicans when they was coming through the hood, and told the police it was somebody else, or it was them. Same lady called the police on me. Mm-hmm. And told me, I'm glad somebody around here doing something, T, because goddamn, them motherfuckers been writing on all the walls. They wrote on my front gate. They wrote on the liquor store. This, and that. I was like, yeah, I seen that shit. I ain't gonna tell her I cross shit out, and you know what I mean? But she knew. Once she seen me bust and chase that car, she told the police it was them, not me. And then pulled up on me and told me that she told the police it was them, not me. On a dead homie, an old lady, the same lady used to call my mama on the banana phones with the long ass stretch cords. Yeah, in the window, peeping, telling. He did the school 3 days in a row. Him, Smiley, and Goon. Like, god damn, man, you snitching. When I got older, she said, you did that. She said, I'm glad somebody doing it. I was like, just like Arsenio Hall. Things to make you say, First, she thought I was a bad guy. Then she was like, he like that. And he's a little fly guy. He ain't never robbed no old ladies around here. But he do bust on them gang members. The shit she want to do, the shit she's scared to do, she was happy to see me do it. Like I was her grandson. She was like, yep, get them niggas that wrote on my walls, boy. They ain't from over here, player. But she knew I was from over there, player. And I'm talking about chased them in the middle of the street with a 357 Magnum. Bow, bow, bow with the long barrel. Dead on me. The 357 long barrel. That shit that say, blah, blah, blah. And there ain't no pat, 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 pat. That shit say, blah, 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 blah. And you take the shells with you. So it damn near like having a 38 special. You could tear a nigga an asshole and take your evidence with you. Move. Move. Get out my seat, man. Move. Move. Get out my seat, man. Go. Go. Get out my seat, man. Go. You gotta find something to do, bruh. You can't be hanging out in my liquor store, champ. I know I'm your dad, but you be bringing your homies around and shit, man. That shit ain't cool, man. If your homies tripping, telling your dad to beat something up and tell the first nigga to get out of line. I'm a fadey. I'm a fadey. All right, champ? I be doing all, bringing your homies all that in front of my shit, man. What's wrong with you? Matter of fact, I ain't working today. I'm gonna spend some dollars today. I'm gonna wash all my whips, and then I'm finna go get my electricity done. My boy wanted to work. My boy from Compton Crip, he pulled up on me today. He was like, what's up with the work? I said, man, ain't no electricity, nigga. He was like, all right. Did I see something? Nope. I ain't seen this nigga in a week. Nigga talk about, did I see some Fabuloso in the truck? You know how many family members been in this truck? I got family members where they be stealing. And if I don't say that, they ain't gonna say that. That's why I'll be quick to go over there. I already know how you get out. I already know how you get down. I already know how you get down. Baby daddy ain't coming through. You got bills. Yeah, me too. You got a nice ride. You got another one? Yep, sure do. Oh, you must got some money. Nah, not really, but you want to get something to eat? Cause oh yeah, I get you something to eat. I get your daughter something to eat. I got 100 for you, and whoever else in the car, I give you hundreds. Other than that, see you in a couple months. Dead homies. Ask my sister. Ask all of my sisters. They'll tell you. I pull up when I pull up, and then they just be getting hundreds. And then they get their hundreds, I leave, and I disappear. And they know that. They know that. I don't get money from them. That's why I be like, man, y'all be acting like I'm still daddy. Like, y'all just expect for me to pull up and y'all just yank me for hundreds. Like, and they do. And then they be like, I'm gonna take an extra 100 for mom because she couldn't be here. And they take it. Dead homies. My niece, she just be grabbing all the ones, all the little numbers. She don't grab the dubs. That's why I love her. She'll grab a lot of ones. She think ones is more. And that's why I love it. Cause I'll have a stack like I'll be showing y'all on here. And she'll take all the ones and think she rich. That's why I love her. Cause she's still a kid. She gonna do what makes her feel better, not what the next person say. She know all these ones means I could buy a lot of things because there's a lot of ones. It look like more. My sisters would be looking for the hundreds, and I'd be like, hey, put that back and grab a dub. You already got 100. That's why I always tell them, I'm your brother, not your daddy. And if you go to church, if you pray to God, I'm not your blessing. I'm your brother. Wrong B. Ask my sisters if y'all even can put that shit together. I'll tell them, I'm your brother, not your blessing. Wrong B. I don't go to church. You do. You be praying, putting tithes and offering. I don't. I'm blessed. What about you? I can't go to y'all and ask for no hunduns. Nope, not never. You know what I mean? I can't go to y'all and ask for somewhere to live. Y'all can ask me. No, not never. You feel me? So, who is God really blessing? The person in the building or the person making a change on the street? Or making some change in the street? You know? Because you be praying all day. I pray when I wake up and I say thank you, God, throughout the day. I don't do what you do, gang. So, how I've been blessed. And you niggas still, yeah, I know. Y'all got faith, but it ain't no working. So that shit is dead. Read Romans 8:28. And it'll tell you. And we know all things work together for good to them that love God and to them who are called according to his purpose. Romans 8:28. Everybody got a purpose. I'm just tapping into mine. But I'm so tapped in, I got a whole lot of taps. Tap, 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 taps. Tap, 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 taps. Tap, 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 taps. Yeah. I don't know. I think I've been here like 14 times before. Because even if I do the shirts, I boom. If I do the tattoos, even in prison, if I ever go to prison, God forbid, and I ain't got no money, my tattoo skills is so up to par. I'ma know all the Bloods, all the Hoovers, all the Compton Crips, all the Watts niggas. I'm just gonna meet them. And then when I meet them, that's the niggas that's spending money. The niggas that spending money is the big homies on the yard. Say less. I meet all the big homies. And they gonna be like, when you do tattoos on niggas, you go to they cell, they go to your cell. Do you know tattooing a nigga is like therapy? Tattooing a nigga, you can make Crips and Bloods link up and be one again. Tattoo sessions. I done had deep discussions with the Crips. And you know what we both said? Can't wait till we get out. This is all bullshit. If you know, as a member, or a banger that you would catch any man's fade for your gang, if you flip that to your family, you would never go again. Why? It ain't worth it. Nigga, I don't want to catch all the blood fades when I'm in jail. I don't even like all the homies from my hood. Why the fuck I want to keep? Blood, you brazy. You gotta be brazy. Especially if you a money catcher. I'm like the drain in your sink. When you finish washing them dishes, I'm catching all that shit. The crumbs, the dimes, all that. And whatever I don't catch, and that dropped on the floor that I forgot to pick up, I got dogs to make sure daddy don't forget nothing. Yep. Yep. Mr. Never put a seatbelt on ass nigga. Yeah, that's me. Mr. Never put a seatbelt on ass nigga. That's me. Right now, like I said, y'all slide with me. Shit, I'm finna drop off the gang members. Gang members cannot go with me to Ace Hardware. I don't need the barking. I don't need the peeing. I don't need the boo-booing. And like I said, somebody rest in peace over here where I live. And the police is still riding around in the choppers. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but y'all don't hear them? You don't hear that? Yeah, I know. So look at little Buster gang member trying to act like all of a sudden he tired. Look at this Buster ass nigga. Look at my Buster puppy acting like he tired. Straight demon time. That's why I said I don't get mad at the YNs. It's their first time in life. All they doing is playing Grand Theft Auto and hopping out trying to do that skit. You feel me? That's all they trying to do. But at the end of the day, they some big ass motherfucking babies. That's all it is. The YNs ain't nothing but big ass fucking babies. That's why you see them tell on each other. You know what I mean? They with the business. But they in the wrong business. Look at this little Buster nigga. Look at this little bad baby. Look at this nigga. I told you. Look at all that demon time. He can only be demon time so much. And then look. He finna fall asleep and fall off the back. He finna fall off the. If he lean his head back anymore, his body gonna follow. Watch. Watch him. He already sliding back. Look, he got to wake up to get back up because he finna slide off the back. Look, man, just like I tell the homies, when I leave them from a prison and I go somewhere else, be like, look, blood, I can't be with you niggas forever, gang. I can't be with you niggas forever. Look, bro, look, it was fun while it lasted, right? So look, I transpack. This is what I'm gonna do, gang. Instead of transpacking them 10 cases of soups I got, look, bud, I'm leaving with 5 because I don't know the homies I'ma be. And I ain't trying to carry all that shit. You know them plastic bins when you get to the yard and then niggas see you got stupid dumb store and then they try to press you. And then you just got to the yard. Now you got to get down with a nigga because he thought he was you know what I mean? Y'all got into it because he was pressing you about your food. And dead homies, that's how I intro. But dead homies, that's how I intro. You know what they said the last time I was in prison? Even the police. They said, how you get a chrono for these shoes? These shoes are over $100. You know, prison, you can't have shoes over a certain amount. It's in the guidelines. But I had a chrono. Why? Because I paid for it. And they can't do nothing about it. If a chrono is made for it, it's going to be like, these are the shoes orthopedic from the streets, especially when a sergeant or lieutenant sign off on it. The police knew I was like that. And he know I would never snitch. And he signed off on me some Jordans. So when I went from Wasco to Delano, I got off the bus with him. And the police was like, you can't have those here. I was like, yes, I can. He was like, no, you can't have those. Those are Jordans. I said, yes, I can. Yep. We went back and forth. They ain't gonna take them off my feet. Dead homies. That's why I wore them. Look, if I put them in a box, you got action. Because why? You gonna snatch them up. You gonna hide them. They gonna come up missing. The police gonna be trying to get on you, and then you gave it to your snitch, and then they ain't gonna tell me you gave it to your snitch. That's why I wear them when I get off the bus on Bloods. So when I got from Wasco to Delano, they told me, yeah, you can't have these shoes. They Jordans. These is over $100 on Bloods. That's what they told me everywhere. Even when I went to the hospital and came back, they told me, hey, you can't have these shoes. I said, go look at my file. I got a chrono for Jordans. In prison, on file, on the computer, I had a chrono to wear Jordans. Let me put my glasses back on for the little homies that might be listening. One thing about prison, like I said, I never want to go back. But if I ever did, you know, the older I get, the older those COs get, the more recognition, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, you know what I mean? I started there at 18. I'm 40. Just like on the streets, just like on the internet. Nigga, I go to the pen, they be like, Neptune, this was gonna happen. Even in reception, my name pop up. And I swear to God, my daddy rest in peace, this is what's under my name if I go to prison. You can say I'm lying. You can say I'm bullshitting. You can say he ain't like that, he capping. Well, this is what my counselor told me. They said, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but she was black. And I ain't gonna say her name because her breath was real hot. Everybody that was caseloads, we used to leave the door open. She was pretty, but she had halitosis. Dead homies. She told me, I'm not supposed to tell you this. But when I look in your file, it's a certain section that we can look at to see who you are. You know, do the, see? Get out the way, man. See what I mean? How you be fucking with me for no reason? This nigga got all the way up here, knew I was talking on the phone, and then get over here, knock it down. Just to do it. Just to fucking do it. That's why I said, if you ain't ready, look now. Look, this is what he does. While I'm telling a story, this is what he gonna do. Now I'm driving. Plastic still on the floor. And this is what he wants to do. He feels being on the floor where the gas pedal is a good idea. But then if I'm talking to the phone, he has to go out of his way to fuck with whatever you fucking with. But like I said, back to the halitosis bitch. That was my counselor in Wasco. She said, when I look in a certain section of your file, I don't know you know this, Mr. Floyd, but it says you're a high-ranking blood. Yep. Somebody put that in my file in prison. She said, have you ever ran a prison yard before? I said, yeah. She was like, how old was you? I said, 27. She said, Mr. Floyd, now, I haven't been doing this a long time, but I know one thing. If you ran the blood card at 27, you did something. I was like, what you mean I did something? She said, at 27, with all the years of all the people that's been in prison, for you to be 27 and to run a prison yard, that means one or two things. You're a stand-up guy for those guys, or somebody's promoting you to fuck up your life. I said, how did they promote me to fuck up my life? She said, just one of the OGs that just came in there and, you know, like confidential informant type thing. I said, oh yeah. She was like, but even there, if he told them that, he had to have some truth. He can't just say that without it being proven. So either way, you still, if you want to tell me you're just a regular blood, that's cool. She said, that's cool. I'm black, you black. It's the way it go. But she said, look at this. Just make sure wherever yard you at, you always conduct yourself like a regular person. Because I'm telling you, what I'm looking at is what every sergeant gonna look at, lieutenant. Every time you get a 115, they gonna look at this. But I said, have I done anything? She was like, actually, I'm gonna tell you, actually, you talk like you smart. You got all the bullshit tattoos. She told me you got all the bullshit tattoos on your face and neck, but you don't come in here like the average nigga. And I'm gonna tell you like this, you need to stay home. She had halitosis. I heard it the first time. When she said something, whoa, her breath was hot. Get to the point, bitch. But that's the only counselor that ever kept it 1,000. Because I went to prison again after that. And then since I knew what I knew, look, I'm trying to bend my finger back. See? I'm trying to bend my finger back because my dog fucked it up. I went to prison again after doing that bid. And I asked my next counselor when I went to that prison. I said, hey, is there anything in my file that I should know about? No, man, this isn't that, you know, just regular business. I was like, no. Is there a certain area that has my name under some other stuff that I should know about? Hold on, let me see. Nope, I don't see anything. All right. So then I got more blatant with him. Is anything in my file that says I'm a high-ranking blood? I told him just like that. Dead homies. That nigga told me no. That's when I knew he was a bitch. That's when I knew he was a bitch. Because that counselor is not finna lie to me. She was in my best interest. But she also said, Mr. Floyd, you've been fucking up so much, you know you maxed out. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That's why when the homies got drank or they need me to transport a phone, I do it. Because I know the police can't do nothing to me. You know the last time I got into it with a big booty Mexican bitch? And I did it on purpose because I knew all the COs be trying to, try to do the extras in front of her. But I was with a gang of Bloods, so. And I remember it was me, Menace from Liggett Street. What's that nigga name from BPS? Not Takeoff. Big dark nigga. I know Pooh. I know Pookie from BPS was there. I know Lil Naughty B was there from BPS. I know Rome. Anybody from BPS, if you know Big Rome, tell him to hit me up. Rome, the O-double-O-triple-O-G from BPS. He gonna tell you. He talk just like this. Neptune, oh, blood, crazy, blood, like blood, gonna book you, blood. Like blood, don't play with blood. That's how Big Ron talk. Anybody from BPS, y'all know Ron, and y'all know Ron from BPS is a baller nigga. If anybody think I'm a fraud, go ask Ron from BPS if Neptune is not like that. He gonna be like, Blood did this tattoo. Blood, I went over there. I told him it was kind of puffy. Blood hooked me up with another one on Jungles. Blood, what? They on Jungles, Blood be poking niggas. Blood be squabbling up. Yeah, holla at wrong. Yo, double O, triple OG, homie. And Blood gonna tell you. Neptune from Queen Street? Big Blood? Like the little Big Blood? Like the Queen Street on... Oh, Blood'll fuck you up on BPS. Blood'll fuck you up. Shout out my nigga Ro from BPS. I know. I done heard him talking to his other homies before I hit the gate. And then when I walked through the gate, hey, what's up? They didn't even know I was Neptune. He was like, hey, this my nigga Neptune right here. They was like, oh, Blood, this kind of yoked up, Blood. I'll be like, hey, what's your... I heard everything. And I'll be like, what's your name, Blood? Whoa. Yeah, my name Neptune the Goon. What's happening? They be like, oh, no, Blood, you know, a nigga was saying this isn't about you, but this isn't that. But the big homie Ron said, you know, he be on the yard with you. Like, I'll be like, check this out, bro. Look, man, I do maintenance mechanic, bro. If your homie says some foul shit, it's because he don't want me to run the burners, the metal, in his timely fashion. Bro, we do prison time, gang. I get you the burner when I get you the burner, nigga. I ain't finna go to hole for all you niggas. It was like, whoa. We just wanted to holler at, you know. And then, that's why I love when them rider niggas holler at they big homie. Don't holler at them young niggas. Holler at your big homie. Your big homie gonna be like, Blood, I go to work with Blood. Like, what are you talking about? I go to work with him every day. Blood, do you know the big homies got the best jobs? Y'all got the motherfucking canteen, cook a nigga food at. Nigga, I'm maintenance mechanic. Nigga, I go to every yard. They do that to the OGs, especially if you got stains on your name. If they know you like that, they know you gonna hold it down and make sure people don't steal them tools. You have to be like that to guard the tools, even if you got free staff walking around fixing all the buildings. You have to be like that to get them jobs. Do you not know? That's why they make you feel like $56 a month is something compared to that kitchen nigga that's making $8 a month. You know, 7 cents an hour ass niggas. I was getting $58 off my job. And then my mom and dad sent me $200 every month. You can only spend $220. I got extra money every month, nigga. And then if I holler at the canteen person, he know I'm maintenance mechanic, I'll be like, hey, man, I'm finna fix your thing. Hey, can you remember my face, man? If I come in here and just spend some extra money that's over the limit, they be like, look, man, transfer it to somebody else's name and I can get you in because they watch all the receipts. But this is what I will tell you. If you come into the window and you tell me who's next, he's next. I don't care if it's first, second, or third draw. If I tapped on that window, as maintenance, and me and the Crips was doing it. Nigga, I wasn't special. But I spoke up first. And then the Crips was like, oh, Crip, nigga, like, you spoke up, like, on my mama, nigga. Go get that extra money. I know how to talk like a white man to a white man. And then we do this thing. Then we ain't fixing y'all shit for nothing, nigga. And we ain't no busters. We could have stole beef sausages and all that. And our free staff know we could have did it. Because we could have tucked it. But you know what? We keep our name clean. Because we is the gangsters. And we could have robbed you. But all we asking is, remember my face. That's why I always show them this. Remember my face. And when I come back with the homie of any draw, I will put it on the homie that only gets $60 a month in home bloods. That extra money that I got, $50 to $80, blood gonna go get that. And then if y'all try to punk Lil Blood, he never supposed to say, I got money on his books. Tell me who try to punk you. I'm beating Blood ass. And I chose you for a reason, because you ain't got no foul shit on your name. So if a homie try to mark you out, I'm beating Blood up on the dead homies. Think we don't punk the little homies. Yeah, he little body. Yeah, he ain't got it like that. Punk the homie. And I'm pulling up big body. Dead homies. And luckily, with what I chose and what I chose to act on, nobody punked my little homies. And I don't know if he said my name. You know what I mean? He probably did. But if you, man, let my strawberry cookies don't be there. Let my duplex cookies don't be there. Let my beef sticks and jalapeno cheese squeeze and all that chips and all that. Let my pork skins not be there. Bloods. If he tell me you try to rob Blood, and I don't care if you King Pill size, Blood, if you King Pill size, I'm telling the homies you robbed me. And I bet you, King Pill, you will have a homie your size. Catch the fade for me. But know this, I'm catching the fade first. On the dead homies, I'm catching the fade first. But if you thought it was a game, it's a boo-bop squad, nigga. I am the B team. I'ma show up first. I ain't gonna tell this nigga catch my back fade if I ain't went in there first. You a big ass nigga. Anything can happen in the cell. But you know what? If it get dangerous, you still gonna know the Bloods is here, and you still gonna know you can't rob the homies. Nigga, and if you think you dangerous, you start busing, okay, I'll take the busing. Just know, whatever prison you go to, you gonna get bust on. And I'm that tune to go. And they know I'm like that. But I don't do no buster shit. And they know I'm a real Blood. Just like I love to meet the real Crips. I love to meet them because I'm a real Blood. Ask anybody about me. I want to ask anybody about you. And everybody say, no, he ain't no bitch. No, he from the hood. Yeah, we know his sisters. Yeah, we know his brothers. That's my story. I don't know what your story gonna be. Yeah, we know his dad. Yeah, we know his mama. We know exactly where Blood grew up. So when I talk to you, we should feel the same. But I don't know. They be claiming that shit like loose cannon. They ain't never even been there. But look, right now, the police still trying to find the nigga that murked the nigga. But we finna go in the house, and then I'm finna show y'all how to pay an electrician. Look at this nigga. Pay an electrician to fix your shit. Get the fuck up out the whip, nigga. Get your ass out the whip, nigga. Champ, get out the whip, man. It's time to go. It's time to do some patrolling of the hood. No, this ain't the hood, dog. I'm bullshitting. I'm rap bap right now. Get your ass out the whip, though. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know the plastic on the floor ain't comfortable, man. No, 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 no. We ain't doing that. You got to go. All right. She know how to get kicked out the whip. She do it gladly. Come on. Oh, now he know how to get out. This nigga's a buster. This nigga's a certified Bosco. Oh my mama. This now I'ma call cuz Costco cuz. Come on, Costco cuz. That's Costco cuz. Look at Costco cuz. Look at Costco cuz. Hey, get over here. Fuck wrong with you? You smart. You ain't that smart. I can't wait to whoop your ass for the first time, boy. You be begging. I'm gonna give you that because you be begging for it. I'm gonna give you that because you need it. All right, man. Trap spot, man. Don't hate me. Hate the game. Look at this greedy nigga. Look at this greedy nigga. Look at all my shit fucked up. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit, man. I don't know. Is it dirty? I need to hire a maid. I'm doing bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I ain't got no roaches though. I got chicken breast in the you know. I don't know. I might be a bum though, you know. All right, I'm out of the game. Finna go ahead. Oh, hey, I don't know if y'all know, but this is an inverter. I don't know if y'all ever heard of an inverter before, right? This shit costs like maybe like $1,200, right? So I've been having my ice cream truck, 2,500 watts, continuous power, right? So hook up, it's brand new too, right? Now I'm gonna take this to Home Depot. I mean not Home Depot, Ace Hardware, and figure out how I can make this with my generator work for my ice cream truck. Because when I plugged in my ice cream truck through the window to the house, it worked. But when I did it from the generator, it didn't. Like it didn't have enough power. The refrigerator wasn't cold. The freezer was cold, but it wasn't getting icy. Then look, I'm so busy. Move, man. Why you always in the way? I'm so busy handling business. I ain't even handled this. You feel me? My dog fucked up my hand. I'm so busy I ain't even worried about the pain. You feel me? It's just regular. Just regular. But that's what I do gotta do. That's what I do gotta do. And that's what I am gonna do. So I gotta make my power work. I mean, I wanna sell, I wanna make some money, but if my shit ain't working right, that's like driving down the street with no L's. You feel me? What the fuck is you doing that for? And if you ain't got no L's, you better have some insurance on that bitch. That's the only way you gonna slide in LA. Even if you ain't got no L's, as long as it's in your name and you got insurance, they gonna let you go. I just told on myself. And mine just got to get renewed. I just ain't got time to do it. It ain't like suspension or nothing. It's just renewal. Nigga, I ain't did that shit in 2 years. It ain't wasting my time, nigga. I ain't finna go take no goddamn test again, nigga. If I ain't hit a car, shut your bitch ass up. The fuck? Like, what the fuck I gotta prove to you, nigga? I gotta pass the test again. If I ain't hit no car, shut your bitch ass up. Why the fuck? Like, that's what I don't understand. If I ain't hit a whip, then don't bother my shit. It's just a money grab shit. AKA the government. You know, the government got everybody up out of here. Martin Luther King, uh, Malcolm X, the government. Man, you just telling me to duck a nigga from nigga that's on a dollar bill. That's all you telling me. Yeah. And then look, since that ISIS, not ISIS, I don't even know what to call it because I ain't Hispanic. What's that shit called for the Mexicans? Not ISIS, it's I don't know, I ain't Mexican. The deportation people. La Migra. Shit. Them people, you know? Immigration, motherfuckers. Ever since that came, that's why I won my case even faster. When the old lady damaged my car, she just gave me more information. Old ass lady. Prayed for me and then took off. And then the insurance people gonna tell me, yeah, a lot of people, they don't want to talk to the police because they're immigrants. So, you know, even though they have insurance, that's probably why she left. But we're gonna pay you the money. Exactly what they said. And then it was an insurance company I ain't never heard of. But she gave me my money for my whip. It was about almost $1,000 off with Gap insurance. Like what they paid me was $1,000 off of what I owed. But I gotta pay that. You feel me? Even though she crashed my whip, I gotta pay the band. But I'll make the money, so I ain't tripping. But life is a motherfucking white man's world. They could damage your whip, and then your insurance would only cover so much, and then you still gotta pay $1,000 because why? Yeah, you have full coverage, but you didn't have Gap insurance. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. I ain't never heard of Gap insurance until it happened to me. So it's all good though, you know. That's what I said, man. Why do I have to prove to you I can drive when I ain't been out here hitting cars? Why do I have to renew it when I ain't been out here hitting cars? I ain't no Mexico, nigga. I might do this, but I ain't got no Tapatio. I might do this, but I'm not a Pico de Gallo. I'm black. You see how I just got the props on hand? Cause I'm black. It's around. Hot sauce. I'm black. Chicken, you know, it ain't stereotypes, but we do like good chicken. What's white people food? Fries, hamburgers, hot dog. What is white people food? I'm gonna give y'all some time, and I'm gonna leave right now. Y'all put in the chat, what the fuck is white people food? Spaghetti? I don't know. Is that white man or is that another race? Italian? I don't know. Y'all get it together. And I'll give y'all some time to think about that. Yep. Look, you ain't little no more, and I'm about to kick you in your ass. Like I said, yeah, but European, yeah, they're Europeans, but Spaniards ain't really, they're Spanish before Europeans. And that's who makes pastas, lasagna, spaghetti. Do your research. Italians is more Spanish than European. I'll give y'all some more time. Y'all tell me in the chat, what is white people food besides French fries, hot dogs, and burgers. Stop taking so long. We're going to start here. A Rottweiler came from Germany, just like German engineering, right? Hell, y'all don't like me. I get to the bottom of it, and then I buy all of it. Say less moments. So look, a Rottweiler came from Germany. Americans made American Rottweilers. Say less. Germans are white, but they don't have a basis in the Catholic Church. The Vatican, if you look in the Catholic Church, behind all those priests and popes, do you know they want to reach the top? Because why? They want to see them bones of things that's undiscovered or unbeknownst to the world. Oh yeah, y'all ain't ready for my church. Dead homies. Dead homies. Do you know the Catholic Church is the same spreaders of Christianity? You see, they got y'all intertwined in all the worlds. They have big meetings without regular niggas around. They have some popes that like little boys. They have some popes that keep it straight G. They have some popes that are not of this world. And they tell them when to release information. You see that moon y'all look at every day? You see that moon we all look at every day? How is that moon 260 something thousand miles away and you can see every dent and hole in it from your front yard? You ever seen that Jim Carrey movie, The Truman Show? You wonder why they always get the top actors to have a movie. To you, the average person, don't make sense. Or they telling somebody to come out the house. Whoever kills somebody, look, put down your window, put down your weapons, and come out with your hands raised. That's what they saying. I told you, somebody smoked somebody. But it wasn't on me to show y'all white sheets. But back to the moon. If the moon is 200 and something thousand miles away, how in the fuck can we see it with the naked eye? We ain't got no telescope eyes. You know, out of the whole planet, it's illegal to fly over certain areas in Antarctica? The coldest part of the world, correct? Now look, dig this. Now, if y'all pay attention to y'all science in school, they say the further you get away from Earth, it gets cold, right? You seen the movies where people nose be freezing up, they just turn into icicles real quick, right? So if they telling us in movies, and Antarctica is the coldest place on the planet Earth, if there are aliens, would they not be in Antarctica, the coldest place that reminds them of space? I don't even know what to do with you niggas. I ain't got no church, but I know I'm not me. I know the things I've said is not of me. It's the truth. And if you tell the truth, they call you Jesus the Christ. That's the only way. Yep. The same way we play Grand Theft Auto 5 is the same way simulation in life. Look, when I watched my dad take his last breath, right? It took him about, like, once they pulled the cord, it was about 2.5, 3 minutes. His heart kept trying to fight. But then in his last breath, at 4:17 in the morning, it was a big one. I knew something left. And you know how I know? Because I was this close. And then the doctor's in there, so he died at 5:20. I said, no, he didn't. He died at 4:17 a.m. I was right here. So stop lying. When my dad died, I was so used to the squirt game, my family didn't understand how I could touch a dead man and line him up like he in my chair in a barbershop and be talking to him like he's still alive. I did it. Talking to my dad while he rest in peace. He was gone. He had a little blood in his nose. I shaved him out. Was talking to him like he was in the motherfucking seat like a regular day. I said, Dad, man, you know, you said you weren't gonna leave me, you know? You told me when you went on that operation table, I don't care what they say. I ain't going nowhere. I said, I remember I told you, Dad, the doctor said your liver feel like a brick. And I felt it. You had me feel your liver. It was it wasn't no pushing in. It was a break. I said, Dad, with your liver being like that, they saying the medication, if you do wake up, it won't be long, but the way your liver is bricked up, you gonna go and you're not gonna come back. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be back. I got money. I got the best doctors. I said, yeah, you do. You do. This hospital we in, ain't nobody black but us. I told him on the dead homies, ain't nobody up in here black but us. He said, what your brother doing? I said, in the front drinking. He said, why you doing that? I said, he little brother, he 19. He can't understand how his pops leaving. He said it. I said I ain't going nowhere. I said, yeah. I heard you, Pops. I heard you. I heard you. I told him this to his face. I heard you. But the doctor said, he said, I don't care what the doctor say. He didn't say no Jesus, nothing, none of that. He said, I don't care what the doctor say. I ain't going nowhere. I was like, right. Gangster. So then he went through the surgery. He woke up. He talked to all of us. He said he was proud how me and my little brother ain't gay. He been watching us. He know we ain't got gay tendencies. That's why I said when the internet said that, I was like, what? Do you know my dad? He is a real Haitian. He is not fucking with a Bati boy. He would rather leave me on red before he leave me some money when he died. Just because he thought I might have been gay. Now, not to bash gay or nothing, but real islanders, they want their boys to be like them. They don't want no girly boys. They want boys. You know, to build a house, you know, beat a nigga up when you trying to fuck over your kids or the family. But then we fucked around and came to Cali. My dad didn't know nothing about no gangs when he came from Oklahoma. My dad is the babies of Black Wall Street. My dad is, when he used to tell me I'm the baby boomers, I was like, what the fuck is a baby boomer? I didn't even know what I was. He was like, I'm a baby boomer. I was like, yeah, I'm Suwu. Like, you a baby boomer? I'm Suwu. He was like, son, you gotta stop that gangbanging stuff. I was like, Dad, this my homies. He was like, yeah, I understand. That's all, and then it'd be over. Then he'd be like, what you want to eat? All he would say is, I understand. He was the oldest of 7 brothers. It's like, if you have a son, just like my Rottweiler, it's his first time in the world, you can't bash him. You just be like, yeah, I hear you, son. Them your boys. I know. You gonna tell me one thing, I dropped you off over there. I know your mama, he know us, and then we all fuck around and be in the court system at 18 years old. I don't want to answer a global telling, but I can't deny my son. And I already know he's black. If he whoop a nigga ass, it's gonna be worse than a regular ass whooping. And if he pull out a strap, they're gonna make him seem like he robbed the building. Don't worry, son. I'm saving money now. Don't even worry about it. By the time you get active, let me look around. Let me see. By the time my son get active, he 10. I believe I'll have a little chipperillas. Y'all ain't knew I had that. Look, just like the cartoons. You know how they do the drunk little the drunk motherfucking cartoon that be drunk with all the bubbles popping out and he had the teeth missing. Yeah, that's what I just did to you with all that dope. Just like the police, they be like, yeah, can't accept it. That's what make you a real member. Crit, blood, hood. Get you some life insurance. And if a nigga blow my mind and tell me he gang banging as an OG, and he tell me he got life insurance, I'll be like, everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your motherfucking roll on. What? Everybody get your roll on. Everybody get your roll on. Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about big timers, nigga. Nigga, you got life insurance? How much? $1 million? Oh, you can hang in the hood all day, blood. If you die, nigga, your family, nigga, they can own an apartment building in the hood, nigga. If I had it like that, I wish a nigga, please, come get me. If I'm dumb enough, but if you do, just pay my family. Oh yeah. And then if you hit me on the block The much money that I spent, I believe my family don't put no candles by the building. I don't want no candles. But if you do want to put some flowers, name it Floyd Estates and put flowers and make gold posts around it. Don't put no candles. Just let them know when you got him, you bought us the building in the hood. You bitch. That's what I'm on. I don't know what you niggas on. Niggas on taking pictures and trying to get validated by old rappers. Old rappers. Baby boy actors ass niggas. Some of these kids, YN, ain't never even seen Baby Boy. If I ask my 10-year-old son, have you seen Baby Boy? He gonna be thinking I'm talking about Boss Baby. Let me put my glasses on so I don't look you niggas eye to eye. Cause sometimes y'all can't understand or face the real. My son don't give a fuck about no motherfucking Baby Boy. And then, if he do know Tyrese, it ain't from no motherfucking Baby Boy. You know where he gonna know him from? Fast and Furious. Dead homies. Dead homies. So, you know, y'all figure it out. Big Crips, big Hoovers, niggas catching Ricos. So if all the homies are black, I'm just saying black. If all the homies that's black catching Ricos, and we all wearing these chains and doing this and that, and can't wait to meet your op. But look, what about the black niggas that ain't your op that you can do business with? Oh, ain't nobody like Neptune, huh? Look, man, I'll lay in the ground like Martin Luther King, nigga, over trying to get it right. And I ain't just trying to get it right. I got some dough behind me. But look, I'll pull up on you and your homies by myself. I'll pull up with my Rottweilers. And look, if it's yellow tape and a white sheet, that's what it is. But look, I ain't never coming like that because I came by myself. I don't need the homies. I am the hood. Period, nigga. Can't nobody from my hood tell me I'm not like that. Can't nobody say nothing about nothing, nigga. They be like, yeah, even if they hate on me, you're like, yeah, blood is from the hood. Yeah, just like I give Bosco his credit. He from the hood, but he is not like that. Like, bro, you could be from the hood. You ain't did shit. Like, you ain't put nothing in a donation cup from the hood. That's the best way I can put it. Put something in a donation cup. Other than that, shut your mark ass up and stop saying blood more than me. That's what pissed me off. You say blood so much. Nigga, I be around niggas that's Crips and Bloods, and I don't even say it like that. So if you like that, I want to see if you like that. And I'm from your hood. That's an easy ass whooping. And I'm telling you, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win. But look, just take this ass whooping and just stop saying blood so much and be a regular nigga. Don't nobody care about no blood and Crip shit. Nigga, it's 2025. Nobody give a fuck. The police, as soon as you say that, they know how to deal with you. Ignorant, don't snitch, wrap him up, tape him up, he gone ass nigga. Why? Because they meet you broke ass niggas every day. Blood, cuz, and then get the whip told in some more shit. Why you even blood and cuz and nigga gonna take your whip? You ain't got no L's, your shit ain't registered, and you sure ain't got no insurance. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't even want to look at you. And then you older than me, and you don't know that? Oh man, shut your bitch ass up. I really don't even want to look at you. You really pissed me off, man. Look, man. I feel honestly, and I'm just politicking, but Crip Blood, Groove, you know, whatever you is, tell me if you feel this. At 40 years old, and I'm 40 on the dot, I think this is the year to finally get all my throwing up fingers out, getting all my hitting up, running down on a nigga. At 41, like I said, somebody got killed over here. But at 41, I'm tell you like this. I'm done. I'm done. By 41, I'm gonna show all my houses. I'm gonna show all my cars. I'm gonna show what I'm doing. I'm gonna show all my businesses. When my son get a little bit older and he can handle himself on YouTube, you gonna be blood. He is not a member. His older brother from Delman Heights. He's a blood, but he's a buster. So he throw up the beat for a different way. But I can't say when he had smoke and he was beefing with niggas, he was so young and dumb. He was on the roof with a gauge, waiting for niggas to come through Delman Heights, where my baby mama stayed. And that's the first day my son didn't like the police. Now, I don't know if my son recognized his big brother having a gauge in his house, his hands. I don't know. But I know when I talked to my son and he told me how the police pulled his big brother over and had him, you know, took the strap and all that because the niggas told on him. I ain't gonna even lie. My son, big brother, is a buster. He's a buster from Delman Heights. He's like, damn, why you get on him like that? This is why you're a buster. He was supposed to play at Eisenhower off the baseline in Willow. If you don't know the streets, then you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm like that. So his older brother was going to Eisenhower. And his older brother had told his mama that he needed cleats because he just got, I was finna say signed. He just got he was part of the team, so he told us. So I'm in the whip, right? I'll never forget it. It's about like 2014, 13. And he got 2 more years of school left. So his mama was so happy that he got accepted by the team. He told her his shoe size, his mama thinking Jordans. That's what I told her. I said, I don't know if you know, but growing up, I played football. He said he on a team. That's smooth. I hope he is. But the niggas that he hang with is on the team. That's why she believed it. But they Delman Height niggas. This how they do. They know me for getting out of prison 2 times in my son's life. And every time they beat me, when my baby mama not around, if they coming or going, they be like, all right, blood. And I don't even ask for it. But they do me like that. And I shake their hands, they get on. But my son's big brother, he just be like, all right, T, on some funny, you know, ha ha he Bosco shit. Bloods are Bosco on Bloods. So when they leave, they do that to me. But I also feel disrespected because When my baby mama cook food, his nigga said, I hate you. Yeah, I hate you too. When my baby mama cook food, it's a couple of times where she cooked, we left, we came back, food gone. All the food. And she would try to make me feel smooth about it. The only reason why I felt smooth about it was because it was your money and it's your spot. I'm fresh out of prison. I don't even got paper towels to wipe my ass. But then if I start beating young niggas up, I go to jail. Child abuse. Correct? So, that's when I start bubbling up. It's a lot of people in a lot of situations that they don't want to be in. Sometimes you can't make a move to get out of your situation today. But you know what you can do? Plan. And then when you plan, don't bullshit. Go do that shit. Stop being scary. Acting like a bitch ass nigga. I hate when niggas be, nigga, we pull up on a nigga, he right there, nigga, he supposed to squirt, and I gotta take the gun out of his hand and go squirt. It's a fact. That's what I said. I'm like that. I could be the driver. You was supposed to squirt. I gotta take the strap out your hand, tell you to lean your seat back, and I squirt blood. Dead homies, you ain't getting away, nigga. Even if you scary. Dead homies, you's a bitch. Depending who you is, I might not tell. But depending who you is and the right homie from the hood asks, nigga, I'm snitching like a bitch. I would show y'all a lot more, but you know what I mean? I don't know who be hating on me, so. Oh, hell no. Oh, tell me I left the keys in the other whip. God damn. Sheesh. That's what happens when you got too many cars, one person driving them. Feel me? Like I said, I remember when I used to ride the bus. That's the best way I could put it. I remember when I used to ride the bus. Now I got too many cars. Nigga, I ain't got enough legs to do it. You know? That's a blessing though. Can't say nothing about it. I remember I ain't had shit. Now I got too many cars, I can't even drive them on. That's why I said I be losing views because I be switching cars, but I can't keep, you know what I mean? I can't keep up content when I'm switching up whips. You feel me? You know what I mean? If I had a solid nigga, I'd be like, fuck it, man. Hey, just follow me in my other whip or my other whip or my other whip, and then, you know what I mean? Other than that, you gotta do it by myself, right? Show that. Know that. You gotta do it for yourself before somebody else do. But pardon me, I gotta go park my other whip because I'm only one person. Too much. Too many whippity doo-dahs, man. Too many whippity doo-dahs. It's all good, though. Thank God for everything, right? So all you gotta do is thank God for everything. I remember I ain't had shit. I remember when I ain't had shit. Bumming. Only thing I wasn't doing, asking niggas for a cigarette. That's the only thing I wasn't doing. I ain't never asked a nigga for a cigarette. Like, nigga, on my mama, nigga. Like, if I felt, if I smoked cigarettes, I felt, if I can't buy the pack, why the fuck am I asking another nigga? What am I asking another nigga for? Like, if I can't support my own habit, why am I doing it? Like I said, man, my dog fucked up my hand trying to beat somebody up. There's blood on my hand. I'll put some peroxide on it before I slide, but you know, dead homies, nigga, I ain't even complained about it. Shit throbbing though. Shit hurt though. It's just like when I got shot. Nigga, I was calling and I wasn't crying. I was just like, hey, where's the closest hospital? You know, peeps told me when I got shot, it said, why is you calling us? You should be calling the police. I said, I don't know that number. They said, oh, this nigga's Brady. Blood's a real blood. Yeah, I got shot and I called my peoples for the closest hospital. I ain't even think about no GPS, nothing. I just wanted my peoples to tell me where to go and what happened. And they told me, why is you calling us? You supposed to call the police. I said, I don't even know that number. What's that number again? What they told you in first grade? What's the number? What's the emergency number on your phone? I don't even know how to push it. Oh yeah, well tell auntie to go ahead and show her check stubs, right? Or show some authorization that shows this is her whip. Cause look, man, burn. Look, gang. This this what I'm gonna show you. Man, you can honk all day, nigga. This is what I'm gonna show you. Where my name at though? So look, this is what I'm gonna show you. And this all I can show you, right? And this is cutting it close, nigga, cause I gotta bend it down. So look. See her name, gang? See her name, gang? And if you don't, that's good enough. Cause I ain't see it. I ain't giving you the address though. It ain't even where I be at, but it's just an address though. It's just bogus shit though. You feel me? But look. So tell auntie, blood. Tell auntie, look. If this her whip, to tell her, get her disabled placard she paid for. You know what I mean? That go to 2027 since it's aunties. And then tell auntie to tell nephew to stop playing with her money. You know what I mean? If that's auntie, then tell auntie nephew said, yeah, you feel me? You feel me? So if auntie looking for a whip, tell auntie, look, the name on the whip. If she looking for some money, tell her I'm Kai Sinat. Just give me my money. You know what I mean? So if auntie looking for me, tell her get up with me. And I might buy her, you know what I mean? If she in Cali, the only thing we going to is In and Out. Or shut your bitch ass up. You feel me? And then tell auntie, look, tell auntie, if she pull up today, she got this until June 2020. You know what I mean? Cause I'ma be. You dig? You dig? So look, tell auntie, since I'm driving her whip, tell her to get her money. Tell her to get her a disabled placard and then the extra one. And say, nephew said he ain't giving you shit. Since auntie looking for me. Nigga. And then tell auntie, look, I'm gonna give her these paper plates, right? That I used to have. Tell auntie, I'm gonna give her these disabled plates that I was supposed to throw away. But it was fresh off the lot, so look. Tell auntie, if she looking for a whip, she can go ahead and get her paper plates back because I already got the real plates. And then since she on some low budget shit and I got a whole lot of money, this is where we going to eat. On the dead homies. Just because she got at me like that, we on a Subway conversation. Ain't no Benihana conversation. We on a Subway conversation. Talking about I took your whip, nigga. Nigga, I'll slap everybody in the party and tell them it's my shit. Nigga, dead homies. My family know how I get down, nigga. You know, back and forth. And I ain't the biggest nigga, but my energy is the biggest nigga in the room. I know what my energy does. That's why Brick Baby said the blood flow extra. Cause when I was in there, like I came in like, blood, where you from? I'm from Bounty Hunters. Nigga, I'm from Inglewood. Nigga, you ain't nigga, what? Nigga, you ain't safe neither, nigga. Nigga, nigga, I don't know you. You might be a moker. You know what I mean? You might be a moker, blood. So I squabble with mokers that got squabbles. And you still ain't touching my shit. Bitch. But you gotta come up there with that energy because I tried a nice guy role. It ain't work. It ain't work. Now, not to say I caught more phase because of it. Nope, I didn't. But the nice guy role, niggas talk to you different. Even if they know you'll get down, they talk to you on some Muslim nice bullshit. And no disrespect to the Muslims, but they get at you like brother Hakeem. We know you a killer, but you know what I mean? Due to Allah, you gotta change your way. Well, nigga, I'm still a gang member. I pray every day, nigga. But what I do pray is I don't go to jail. What I do pray is I don't get caught. That's what I pray for. I don't know what you praying for, but alhamdulillah. You know what I mean? I eat pork skins. I don't know what you talking about. Oh, brother, you ain't. Look, brother. Look, brother. Look, brother. Everybody got a gang, brother. And I don't want to be from your gang, brother. So, brother. You know, and they be like, oh, yeah, brother Neptune can't be reached. I sure can't. AT&T, Spectrum, nigga, all that, nigga. Boost Mobile. I can't be reached. And they know that. That's why they leave me alone. Aggressive in that. I don't. Look, man. We in prison. You niggas that do something bad to a nigga and say, alhamdulillah. I do something bad to a nigga and say, so what? Shut your bitch ass up. What's the difference? Indians did their call. Nigga, I'm doing my call, nigga. You shouldn't have transgressed, nigga. We wouldn't have came for you if you didn't transgress. Niggas ain't looking to hurt niggas. Fuck, nigga. Niggas do shit, they got that shit bumming, blood. Like, on the dead homies, you got that shit bumming. And if I'm the first one to get you, so be it. I done did it before. That's why I don't go back to prison. Because they know if it's up with whoop-de-whoop from whoop-de-whoop and I'm the only one out there to do it, they know I'm going. My cellies always packing my shit. They know I'm going to the hole. I don't answer to nothing. If a nigga say spot him, got him, and I'm there and I see him, I don't ask questions. I gotta live here. I'm gonna get you. It's either you or me, and it ain't gonna be me. And I'm bigger than you, so I'm gonna beat you up. And if you got that strap, if it's me and you, I don't care if you got a strap. I will duck, dodge, bob, and weave, nigga. And somehow, I'm gonna finagle that goddamn strap, nigga. You better believe that, nigga. I'm gonna finagle. Even if I get cut on my hand, I'm gonna finagle. If I got an option, nigga, we Conan, nigga. Dead homies, nigga. Conan. May the best warrior win. Because if you a soldier, I'm a warrior. Rest in peace. Nigga, I'm gonna do you like Draco. Straight to the neck, gang. That's why I know who got Draco. It was a penitentiary nigga. That nigga knew where to go. So, they knew how to bring that knife in their shoes. But maybe I said too much. You can go to any, and I mean any, GR building, and they got that metal detector. Put your knife in your shoes. You gonna walk through every time. That's what I said. No matter where I go, nigga. Look, I've been to a level 4. If I ain't got the strap on me, bro, I'm free. You know I could. Do you know I can choose to live? I can choose to off you. It's a choice. You think ahead of phase, and then I fuck around and Draco you. Then what? I've been in the pen. That silent shit make you a gangster. That pow pow pow, everybody do that. Everybody do that. I can't even, everybody do that. Everybody can pow pow. Dead homies. Everybody can pow pow. Hold up, gang. Nah, I'm glad I ain't far from the house, man. I gotta swerve back, blood. I gotta get my bigarettos. I gotta get my triggeritos. I ain't got no trees, no nothing. But look, on dead homies, you know what? I'm finna go to the weed spot. But then, I'm finna get some weed from my house. I got a whole bin, but I got a whole Foot Locker bin of trees. But you know how you been smoking your shit for so long, and it's my strain. So, I gotta take my bun out my hair, man. This motherfucking taco truck I got, like, it ain't making me sit like I'm straight up. Hey, ODM Slim. Hey, Crip Mac said you a bitch. Just like I said, Bosco. Yeah, ODM Slim. Crip Mac from the feds said, blood, you a bitch. I'll fuck with Crip Mac. Why? Because he said Bosco was a custer, cuz. And then when he called Costco the custer to his face, Bosco didn't even say, hey, my name Bosco. Nope. He just kept talking like a bitch. Just like a bitch should. Yup. I don't care if Crip Mac don't beat up everybody. I ain't from Hoover. So whatever you got on his forehead, do not concern me. I'm not from Hoover. I might say I have some Hoover homeboys, but you can't expect me to act like you, and I ain't from your hood. Like, what are you asking me? Oh yeah, you fuck with me. You talk to Crip Mac? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do I tell him where you at? No. If he asks me, he'll never get it. I'd rather get a bullet in the head before I tell him where you be at. Like, nigga, what the fuck? Or where we was, nigga. Don't get at me like no bitch ass nigga. Now, you can say, oh, I wouldn't fuck with him, or, whatever you gonna say. But look, Inglewood in the whole history of gangbanging ain't beef with no Hoovers. So you can't expect me to feel the way that you feel. But I know enough to not bring y'all around. But don't get at me like no bitch ass nigga. Like, and that's how you gotta tell niggas. Cause if you don't talk it out, you ain't gonna never know nothing. Bro, I'm from Inglewood. We don't have no problems with no goddamn Hoovers. Now, if you got a problem with him, oh, hey, I already knew that. You ain't have to enlighten me. It ain't like I sit with him and talk about you. Just like me and you don't talk about him. So what is you mad for? I'm the in-between guy? Oh, so you mad at me because I'm the in-between guy and I can talk to both people and don't have nothing to do with both sides. Well, now you want to shoot me? Now you want to get my family? Come on, man. That don't even make sense, bro. That don't even make sense. And you gonna tell me, oh yeah, because you don't fuck with him. Or because you fuck with him, I can't fuck with you. Back to the first root of the conversation. Inglewood ain't never had no problems with Hoovers. So why wouldn't I talk to him? I could go to his hood and blood walk. You know what they gonna say? Where he from? Inglewood. They be like, oh yeah, anyway, girl, like, they're not looking for me. I'm not looking for them. We don't have a history of doing nothing. But we do have a history of having parties or niggas linking up. You have never heard any Inglewood hood beef with no Hoovers. Just, it's a lot of hoods in Inglewood. Can any of the Googleologists of YouTube remember a time when Inglewood Bloods beef with the Hoovers? So like I said, if you my nigga from Hundreds, you my nigga from Hundreds, it ain't gonna be like, oh yeah, since I talked to this nigga from Hoover, I'm gonna be like, hey, That's where that's where KP had. That's where KP live at, right there. Mm-hmm. Don't make no sense though. Inglewood ain't never had problems with who. And you'll be mad at me because I talk to a who, but you from neighborhood. But we supposed to be boys, and you mad at me because I talk to a who. Bro, I didn't tell this nigga where you live. We didn't have a conversation about you. Just like me and you don't have a conversation about him. So what the fuck are we talking about? But like I said, if I be the one to link everybody hood up, what? They gonna shoot me because I said too much? Malcolm X me? Everybody gonna say, oh yeah, he said some real shit. Yeah, he was a real nigga to pull up a nigga's hood. And brrr. What's the point? What is the point of me doing that? To prove to street niggas I pull up on street niggas? Come on, man. I'm from Inglewood. Look at my hair. Just look at my hair. Where does it look like I'm from? Just some. If I told you I'm from Inglewood, what thought would you have with me pulling up on you and my hair like this and me telling you this is all my hair? Where do you think I was from? Where would you think I was from? And I'm from Inglewood, but me pulling up on you in the mall, buying some shoes at Champs and, the Nike store, Foot Locker, where would you say I was from? Okay. I see I got the chat that looks a lot, but don't say nothing. So this must be my ops. So, since my ops is looking and don't nobody want to say nothing, well, when I go to the hood, they say I look like T-Pain. I'm like, blood, what? Nigga, I ain't even dark. That's some gay ass shit to say. So since ain't nobody got nothing to say in the chat, let me give you some inspiration for watching me. Hold on while I take this sip. You see, when you get your life together, you feel me? When you get your life together, then you can start making moves. And then for the hater person, oh, that's a gang of ones. Okay. It might be a gang of ones. It might not be a gang of ones. But you know one thing is for sure with all these ones, I could take my black ass to Benihana's with all these ones. And this is enough ones to go buy my meal. Correct? Yeah. The nigga said, oh man, this is all woods. Fed about. Look, bro. Look, bro. Look, bro. Even if these was all ones, these ones will buy my meal at Benihana's. Correct? Oh, hating is real. Hating is fucking real. So, with that being said, if you that much of a hater, why would you say the things that you have said? Knowing, look, even if these was ones, how many of these ones could buy
my double animal style with the animal style fries with the extra large pink lemonade and Sprite. Do you think I have enough for that? Even if there was ones? Shut your whole ass up. In other news, ODM Slim, that nigga Crip Mac says you's a bitch. And you know why I believe him? Cause ODM Slim, I knew you was a bitch. See, ODM Slim, you clout chased off me. Why? I was on the Nina Boy show. And you popped up out of nowhere. And that's when I met you. I never heard of an ODM Slim. I was like, blood, who is this nigga? The main nigga talking about show us your house. I didn't even know who ODM Slim was, blood. To be perfectly correct, that was my second day of YouTube. My first day was with Spiderlow. And I tore the internet up talking about Munchie B and Bosco. And I blew up Shuey. Y'all seen Jamie Foxx? I blew up Shuey. Then Wack called me and told me to pick a side. It was Wack 100, 600, and Loose Cannon. They told me to pick a side. Then I get in contact with Aaron the Plumber. Then after Aaron the Plumber, I told him Wack 100 and Loose Cannon wasn't cool. He talking about Loose Cannon is cool. I think he a real nigga. Ah, man. Next thing you know what happened. Now he talking about I don't fuck with Wack. He's not going to mention my name. But I told him that. And since I didn't record the call because it was on an Android, I could have recorded it. I could have went more viral. Because he said more than what niggas. Anyways. I don't blame nobody. Because why? When I jumped in this game, I should have had an iPhone so I could screen record a call. I had an Android. But I didn't know about the internet. But what I said on the internet was viral. And then after 3 months, like I said, King Peel, they said you didn't even have a hood until you went to prison. Prison. Blood, if I went to a level 4 on West Side Foes, I don't care how big you is, we'll get down. You could beat me up, I beat you up, nigga. But I know one thing, you ain't gonna bust on me. Cause you know why? I'm a real blood. And you know when you come out that door to chow? Cause you gotta eat. The homies gonna blast you down. Cause why? You ain't ganging them. I could press play on King Peel. Because why? Your business out there. You was talking about, I'm from Pyru. Which one? All of them? Nigga, that's some Crip shit. Okay. We're going to do it like this, King Peel. When I was the rep at 27 years old, in Delano, if you came to my yard, just like No Good and G Active, and you see why all of a sudden I say G Active and then Munchie B want to talk about G Active, that's why I know these niggas watch me. That's why I know Munchie B can't speak on me. Can't speak on a nigga that was running a blood yard at 27 years old. I came to the level 4 at 19. I did 6 years, 8 months. You add that up and tell me how fast I was back in prison. So anyways, no good, Nina boy, little brother. Yeah, blood was begging to be my son. I'm talking about, I take out the glass begging. Because he knew he was in a cell with a nigga that wouldn't see him die. When a nigga know you'll die for that shit, they want to get in the cell with you. They want to run. Look, no good, Nina boy, little brother. You know what he wanted to do? And I ain't smutting him, but it's a good thing. But y'all might think it's foul. Blood wanted to run my numbers. Blood wanted to go get the kites and get the blessings of you being a rep and the police knowing that, where Blood could go to the other side. He used to come back with tobacco, ink, paper for me to draw, new niggas from the other side. No good didn't have his teeth in the front. That's why I knew he'd fight. I got my teeth in the front. I don't lock up. I'm a Rottweiler. I stick and move. I done fought all the niggas. And I done bust down a gang of niggas in riots. Now, as far as go get him on a crash out where it was just me and him and the police seen it, nope. I ain't did that. I'll tell him myself, nope, I ain't did that. Spot him, got him, work exchange, bust him down behind the motherfucking where the workers at on the dock in the kitchen, and he over there leaking, and he go tell his homies, and then I go to work like nothing happened. Yep, I ain't did that. I ain't did that. No cameras? Oh, Bloods, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get it, especially. And then I used to, dead homies, I used to be niggas move around, gang. After I did that to a nigga, I didn't see the YGs move around. As soon as I get back from work, I'll have shades on like this, but it be locs. But it be the LOQs, it ain't the LOCs. I had the real blue blockers, blood. You ain't gonna be where I'm looking, because I'm looking at all you niggas. I might be talking to him, but I'm looking at this nigga trying to ball his shit up, or if what he got in his pocket, we gonna meet. Nigga, if you meet me on a weight pal, and there's some dirt, best believe I will scoop it up and throw it in your eyes and commence to whooping ass like a gorilla. That's why I said going to prison, it's a whole nother mode. It's a whole nother mode I tap into. That's why I said it's spiritual. And that's when I knew the difference between soldiers and warriors. Every time I hit a yard, they be like, oh, you from Queen Street? They heard about it because of Mac 10. I was the nigga from Mac 10 hood in the flesh. Bosco can't say that. When Mac 10 and the West Side Connection was doing their shit and I first went to prison, niggas was happy to meet a nigga from Queen Street other than Mac 10. And I'm really like that. And I'm a young baby homie. They could just imagine who raised me. That's how I put the hood on the map. I didn't have no choice but to crash. It's no fucking choice. I'm the only one here from Queen Street. That's why I said when you the only one stepping in chucks on a prison yard, that's why I said Bosco and Munchie, you can't do nothing with. I could lie on here, but I won't do it. But I could lie on here, but I won't do it. And you can't do nothing with me. Every case I caught, niggas told on me. Blood, I was the one. But man, stop. They'll tell you he took the strap and he did what he did because I froze up. They said that in paperwork. They said they froze up. He was the driver. He took the strap and he still accomplished the mission. That's why I said, niggas, look, whatever you made off YouTube, go dig up my paperwork. Go dig it up. And when you read it, you're going to be like, God damn, Neptune. I see why you don't trust niggas. You said you know him from second grade? And this nigga told on you at 18? You gonna be like, oh no, I can't even put this paperwork out because it's gonna make Neptune the goon that much bigger. If Wack could do it to me, he would. But you know his number one bodyguard is Third. Third know me. Third know I was in the cell with Menace from Liggett Street, Pacoima. He was like 6'4". Third is like 6'3". Third, for some reason, they never gave Third a job. Third used to be on the yard like, hey, Neptune, hey, you get the burner for whoop de whoop. Like, this is regular shit. Third know it. Wack 100, number one security guard is Third. The tall, dark-skinned nigga. Third would be like this. Hey, blood. You know that nigga from BPS said you want that burner, man. Man, whoa, man, he owe me. I said you a solid homie. I said, hey, Third. I can only do what I can, right, Whoopty? Yep. I got it on me. He be like, oh, bloods. He'll go up, do about three pull-ups, and then they'll get off. I'll be like, yeah, on bloods. But look, I don't like when the niggas be pressing the homies, man. Look, man, if they pressing you like that, I'd rather give it to you before I give it to that nigga. He be like, oh, Pyro. Yeah, I'll be like, hey, Third, check this out, Whoopty. I got it. Now, if he on you like that, he be like, blood, hit your set. You know the police watching us. I'll go up there with a full-fledged jacket on, fresh off of work, and go ahead and do like 5 pull-ups. And then I get down. I'll be like, hey, Whoop, you think niggas watching us? He like, on bloods. The whole table watching us. All right, Whoopty, do your set. He be like, oh, Pyro, I'm gonna do my set. And blood be laughing. And then he'll hit his gloves and shit. I don't know what his signal is to the homies. I don't know. But niggas know I ain't talking to everybody, gang. Yes, I get the blowers to the yard, but blood don't tell on me, nigga. I'm a blood. I don't care if you Pyro, nigga. Nigga, I get it when I can get it safe. Nigga, don't press me, gang. I'm not a little homie. And I got a burner. If you trying to, bro, whatever you got, and I sold your homie, best believe I got samurai. And then when you think it's like that, Third, the plug that you think it's a plug, he gonna kick up that dust in the sand and blood gonna bust on you too. Cause I bought blood a phone. Like, blood has a whole phone that he looks out for the Pyros. That's why I ain't gotta talk to you. Nigga, I look out for the Bloods and the Pyros. And then when I put up on Third, he is the Pyros. And when I put up on him, I am the B team. Blood, we ain't blood. Like, okay, everybody bust. Like, we all like, but I bet you we got the most straps. He be like, the best straps, he be like, oh, 2 Ps, you gave me something decent. And then he go do his pull-ups. And then he be like, oh, Pyro, you know, you came with something more decent, so I gave that to the young homie. I be like, which one? I want to know who got it. For real. That's how you move around in a pen. I want to know who got that. If I gave you something that looked like from the streets and I took my time to groove it and cut things in it, like I had the blade machines, I had the saws, I had everything. I could make some janky and sit on it for 5 months. And then when I give it to third be like, blood. Whoa, wait. If I do something to a nigga when I pull out, his guts is coming out. Ain't that woo business? On Paru, blood. I be like, oh, Paru, blood. On Paru, blood. Nigga, 2 P's and no B. Nigga, it's a B on that thing, nigga. He be like, yeah, 2 P's and a B. I can't fight you on that. And that's whack 100 A1 security. Today, tell third to say Neptune Lagoon is lying. Or say he wasn't on the yard when I was passing around burners. That's why whack 100 can't do nothing with me. They could do something with ODM Slim. They could do something with Brick Baby and all that. I will come to No Jumper and tell the world about whack security and how I made sure. And then third didn't have a job. If he did, he was a porter. So that means he was on the yard all day. And he knew when I got off work. Every fucking day. That's why I know whack 100 got him up under his wing. Third is a A1, tell me the time. I got a family, nigga. I'm with this B shit, nigga. What time, nigga? In the pen, I woke up at 7. That's why I know whack 100 can't do nothing with me. Third is big. Look, man. If whack 100 go to his hood, just like me, niggas would get a pardon because he with third. On the dead homies. And I already figured that out. And that ain't on the internet. That's why he look out for third. Third is with the BIS. But I know third no Neptune Lagoon. And that's a fact. I've been on here 3 months. And I'm talking about everybody. They finally pulled down King Pill's draws and found out he got put on in prison. That's what I said. And I told that shit like a Mayweather belt. On Bloods. You can't do nothing with me. And if you do, you're going to expose a lot of Bloods that's reps in their hood that I ain't even told on. That's why you can't, honestly, if we call a hood meeting in the Queen Streets, I'm not coming unless I have all the paperwork. And then, when I get out that whip with all that paperwork, certain niggas, I'm going to have these glasses on, and I ain't seen nothing. They going to move around. And that's a fact. That's why they ain't gonna call a hood meeting. Because they know 3 to 4 niggas gonna move around. And they OG homies. That's why I don't post in the hood. For what? Posted a hood to where you could just walk down the street and get me. And I had to drive to get there. Look, man. I don't care how you feel. And this go out to all the little homies. I don't give a fuck how you feel. If you from Queen Street and you think you like that, look, and you a little homie, I will tell you right now, I don't give a fuck how you feel, what Bosco told you, nigga, nothing. I know all the cuts, the back streets, the other streets, and the side streets. You are not enlightening me to nothing in the hood. If you say you don't know me, yo bad. And you know why it's yo bad? Because your name ain't rang no bells. So you's a bitch. So, since I don't know your name and you a little homie from Queen Street and I don't know you, I'm telling you right now, when you see me, you is a bitch. You ain't got no stripes. You ain't putting nothing down. And if you did, what you just squabbling niggas over blunts? Check this out, little ass boy. If you don't know me, get at me like this. I think you ain't from Queen Street. On Bloods. Especially if you a grown man and I don't know your name for doing nothing, you's a bitch. And then, this how I do. I ain't gonna say I'll blap you and then I'll beat you up because you ain't Bosco. But what I will say is, nigga, you ain't like that, nigga. Matter of fact, if you think you like that, let me tell you one time. Bitch, you banging my hood. Bitch ass nigga. So if you think you the hardest from the hood, bitch, you banging my hood. So if you like that, nigga, I been like that. And you's a bitch. Nigga, cause you ain't checked in with the real ones. You ain't listen to Costco to Custer, cuz. Yeah, nigga. Point blank period, nigga. Nigga, 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 nigga. I am them streets, nigga. That's why I slide and hit up the way I do. Cause you niggas ain't like that. Just go tell the whole hood. Go tell all the little homies. Get all the Inglewood Queen Streets you can. And then, don't do like Bosco. Everybody know. I said in all my videos. BEE.HUSTO. Bro, all you gotta do is call. And I will pull up on all you mark ass niggas. On Bloods. And then when I hop out with the dogs, you niggas gonna move around. Why? I been knew you was bitches. And you be like, oh, why you hop out with the dogs? Blood, I ain't gotta wait for no homies. I'm jumping out the car. Ain't y'all gang members? Well, my dogs is gang members. And they ain't doing no talking, just like me. So move around, you little bitch. And each one, hey, get one. That's 5,000 I lost. If you hit one, that's 5,000 I lost. We still gonna get you. Every time you shoot and you get one down, that's 5,000 on me. What you gonna do? Cause we coming. We coming, bud. On the dead homies. Each one of my soldiers is 5 bands. Dig that. So if I'm hopping out with all the bands, bro, get your bitch ass up out of here, nigga. Little ass boy. And I don't think you from the hood. Cause why? You ain't did shit in your generation. You's a internet nigga rap bap ass, Bosco ass bitch. And that's for all the little homies that think they from Queen Street. And then look, tell me when to pull up. I'ma go ahead and get some gas. And I'm gonna pull up to the hood with the dogs. And then we gonna beat all you niggas ass. You feel me? Just like the video y'all did on Bloods. Why ain't show y'all money? All you niggas had dusty ass black hoodies on. And then y'all showed T-Dog car, the fake Maybach that got a bullet hole in the side with my bitch seeing him and then took a picture and then took the license plate. Look on my Instagram. The same nigga that was talking about me, look on my Instagram. And that I got the nigga license plate. I get you when I want to. But what I am gonna get is something to eat. I ain't worried about a bitch, nigga. My peoples pull up on you and be like, spot him, got him. I'm be like, man, I'm in Orange County. I can't get blood. That's what I told her. I was like, man, I'm in Orange County. I can't get blood. She was like, yeah, this is the same nigga we saw two times. And then the last time you was talking shit when you had that 38 special. Yeah, I know. I do remember. Blood, I was on this side of the pump and he was on the other side of the pump. That's Big T-Dog. Remember I told you I whooped his ass and took his name? Yeah, the same nigga I was talking shit to in Long Beach on the other side of the pump on Bloods. That's why she took it. She said, yep, he still be over here getting gas. That's what she told me. I didn't post that. Mm-hmm. The same place where we met him at, he still be pumping gas, and he was on the internet with Bosco. But you know the only reason why I didn't feel an urgency, just like Rick Rock, to pull up, because when I pull up to Rick Rock hood, that was easy. That like the last live, Rick Rock had said, "Hey, you ain't gonna pull up on Wooty Whoop," and I guess on the internet, I guess I felt like, or he felt like I was a buster. But I said I was trying to go to Atlanta, like I had shit to do. I was just like, hey, this Rick Rock hood, and then Rick Rock said, oh man, you ain't gonna pull up on Greenleaf. I said, yeah, it's tempting, but I would. But I gotta go get the trailer hitch, put on my wooty whoop. Like today, I'm supposed to get a trailer hitch, put on my ice cream truck. Like, bro, how much is a trailer hitch? Thank you. About my head. A trailer hitch ain't no nigga a couple hundred, nigga. That's like 500, 300, 400. Nigga, come on, man. What I look like asking for a bigger red on Bloods. So then I guess he felt like I wasn't gonna slide through his hood. Okay, cool. So then I'm on live doing my everything, and then all of a sudden he was like, I bet you don't do it. And I was like, man, this nigga said it at the wrong time. Cause right now, I'm gonna be honest. If somebody tell me right now in the chat what hood I could go to and dump off all the shit I don't want when I move, would y'all make sure I'm safe? I'm talking about queen size bed frame, queen size bed, maybe a 40-inch TV, 2 dressers that's the light like not plywood but the light color wood, they both wood. I could drop them off in they hood. It just got to be black people. I could drop them off pots, pans. I could drop them off a new table. I could drop them off a new table with 4 seats, and it's wrapped in saran wrap on the dead homies, and I got the truck to do it. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna pull up in the hood looking for a nigga, then tell Compton Rick Rock, find a family that need what I need dropped off, and we can link up that way. Nigga, I'm black. Why the fuck am I looking for a black man? Where does that make sense when we spend dollars and it's all white, man? They telling us who to get. I don't know what to tell y'all, man. I don't have time to talk about Loose Cannon and Brick Baby. Ain't we living life? Ain't we here today? So what hood can I go to within the next 2 or 3 days? And I say 2 because I'm going to tear down my whole house. I got to go to Atlanta, gang. I got a gang of new shit. I'm not going to show you the dollars and then not break off the community. I'm a real blood. And if I can't take it and it's new, why wouldn't I look out? I don't care what hood you from. Tell Compton Rick Rock, I'm a real blood. You know why the Bloods made Bloods off the Crips?
because they didn't think the shit was right. Don't the Crips wear they flag to the left and the Bloods wear it to the right? Because we was trying to be right in every situation. The fuck you talking about? It don't get no righter. And if I don't bring it back, then it ain't nothing to be brought back. I've been to level 4s twice. And I made it home. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's Rat Bap, right? Yeah. Neptune just talking, right? He just got up on Who's, and then Who's are happy to see him pull up. And he's a buster, right? He's a buster like Bosco. But Bosco ain't gonna pull up to Who's. I know. Stop popping it to me. I did all. I proved all I when I went on Who's. I proved all I could prove. Them niggas put niggas on blast. Who's put niggas on blast. And I'm fine with that, because that's the YGs. That's what they like. YGs, they bring the charges to me. That's why they YGs. And then I look at the case, just like a judge. If they produce that paperwork or just a video, you convicted. That's why I watch my words. The only thing that my family said that I fucked up with is talking about Young Thug and that sacrifice. Cause they talking about I didn't say allegedly. You know, he wasn't actually caught in the act. But that's what Law and Order had said, because I was watching closely. But you know what I mean? I'm not really here for the YouTube shit. You feel me? Be like, man, that nigga got a cold beard on him. Yeah, I can get a lineup tomorrow if I want to. But life is hard. But keeping it solid is easy. All you gotta do is tell the truth. Even if you get your ass whooped. If you get your ass whooped, you know telling the truth always got a get back day. You know that, right? Even if some of us get out 7, 13 months later, and then we go slide on everything your way, then all of a sudden they be like, man, who got out of jail? Yes, sirski. What? Yeah. That's how it go. Just like back in the day, when the Africans be trapped like the warriors and the soldiers. They be like, hey, we gonna conquer some land. We finna be going for a couple months. Whoopty whoop. Then we get back and you find out Brother Dusty gone. You be like, wait, what? I know he had a squabble. That's why we left him here. He was tending the cows. They rest in peace, blood? Yeah, all right. How many months ago it was? On Bloods. We here now. Hey, Spartans. Y'all go ahead and have your night. Go get all the big booty bitches and go ahead and do what y'all do with them. The drink is everywhere. We're going to do this for 2 days. And then we're going to ride out for the dead homies. On Bloods. And I'm going to be the first horse. I'm going to be leading the troops. And that's how you become the rep of the prison. Yep. Don't just say it. Do it. A lot of niggas watching. A lot of niggas say it. But they ain't got no Nike shoes on. They don't never do it. They be popping it. Don't pop it to me. That's why I said niggas was in a rush to be my seller. Why? Bro, if I tell you it's up, bro, who's sharpening the burners? We just got a milk crate. We need 10 burners out of that motherfucking milk crate. And then whatever you do, you do. But don't sell it to no Crips on Bloods. And that's how that shit go. You can sell it to a Hoover before you sell it to a Blood. My phone finna die, so I'm gonna have to switch up. I'm gonna have to go to the iPhone whenever it drop. So if it die, just know I'm finna come back live on my iPhone. Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, Bloods used to say Loke too. I got a big homie that I met on a level 4. He ain't never coming home. His name is Sleep Loke. L-O-Q. And he told me, Loke used to be the Blood word. Now all of a sudden the Crips say it. Because the Bloods didn't want to use it no more. We made up Loke. I'm out of here. Y'all ain't ready for that shit. Hold up. I need my thing to make the cigarettes. Hold up, Blood. I gotta have my cigarettes. But I don't even talk like this on here. My family be like, why you be talking like that? Yep. Only on here. Because it's like I'm talking to the homies in the pen. And this what it is. You know? This what it is. And I ain't even mad though. This how it go. You know? Like I'm talking to niggas like I'm in jail, gang. And I don't even talk like this in real life. But I know I got a big ass motor. Yes, sir, Ski. And we on that. You know that. Gotta stay eating the real stuff, you know? How many of y'all ate an apple in the last 90 days?
No. You eat an apple if you go to jail, huh? I know. That's when you get healthy and bigger and all that. Your family be like, wow, you got so healthy and big. Yeah, you was eating them apples. I know. You don't like this shit. But I gotta keep it going. Cause when y'all see me at my house, and I be eating from apple trees, pear trees, grapevines, strawberries, you be like, damn man, this nigga eating good. Yep. And that's when I'm finna be walking through my own property. Doing this. Yep. Doing this. If I don't talk about the drama, y'all gonna be like, oh yeah, he bullshit. If I don't talk about people in jail and killing kids, y'all don't want to talk. Y'all don't want to be on my page. Y'all don't want to see a black man with his own business eating apples. They be like, oh, he drink too much. I sure eat apples. I tell you, I drink. Nigga, I got shot. I don't like them pills that make you feel suicidal. Now you can have your opinion, say what you want. That don't mean nothing to me. Your opinion gonna pay my bills? Hell no. So why would I listen? Won't have nothing to do with me. I don't know too many niggas I ride with that even go to the store and get an apple. They see it. They look at it like decoration. Look at that apple will save your life. Them strawberry, grapes, tangerines, and oranges will save your sickness. Burnt out. Well, Taco Bell and home. Taco Bell and something to drink. And we ain't talking about sodas. Nigga whole life living like a smoke. Baby mama so thirsty, you so much of a fucked up nigga. When the next nigga try to holler at her, she like, oh, you gotta pay for the kids? You like, bitch, they ain't my kids. Fuck you ain't them kids. Bitch, they ain't got nothing to do with me. If you fuck with me, you gotta fuck with my kids. Fuck you ain't them kids. It ain't got nothing to do with me. What do you and your baby daddy kids got something to do with me? They ain't got nothing to do with me. What you telling me for? What the fuck am I supposed to do? So, that's why I do what I do. And they wonder why I dish their ass. So, at the end of the day, you get your money. And even if they get money with you, you still say fuck them. Because once you got yours and they do theirs, they paying for everything. They ain't got no mind to get no money. They'll take their money and spend it. It ain't gonna last long. Even if they make it stretch, it ain't gonna last long. Mine forever money. Yours might last money, but it ain't forever money. I'm forever money. gotta say about that. Yours might last money. Mine invested forever money. And it was enough for me to do that. With extra. 10 years from now, you won't have what you have. 10 years from now, I'll have half. I got enough gas? Hell no. Now I gotta get gas. For my gas tank and my generator. That's at least $40. It's just regular. What I can say is, once I leave to Atlanta, I'm gonna be a whole nother nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be living in a castle. So when I get on these lives and shit like that, I might be acting like an asshole. But y'all gonna know the difference because of the way I'm living. I already got it, but I just ain't there yet. Yeah, it's already there. I just ain't there. I came up in life. I really did. I really did. God bless me. God bless me in more ways than one. And that's why I'm happy about it. Because it's really on my terms. And I'm winning. I'm winning. Even if somebody else think they winning, look. If you won, I'm happy for you. The way I won, I hit the lottery. And I didn't need much. But when I came through with the clutch, God made sure it happened on time. I'm in. I'm mini mansion stepping, and I ain't talking. I'm mini mansion stepping, and I ain't talking. That's why I said, with all my blessings, I got to give it back to the hood. Why? Because most of my shit do, and I got to leave. By the end of next month, I won't be in Cali. And even if I'm bullshitting and nobody like help me get shit together, I'm just gonna leave it. And I'll drop the low. And I'll leave the door open for everybody just to raid the spot on YouTube. And I might have a camera in the cut where you don't even see. And if somebody see it, then they can tear it down. But I bet you it's gonna be in a low key spot, and you ain't gonna even know it's there. It did. What I might do is leave about 400. I was gonna say 1,000, but this is my first one. Out for the 400. I might leave 400 in a janky ass spot with some socks. And if somebody just throw it out or whatever it is, I'm gonna go back and show on YouTube how they threw out the shit that they didn't think doesn't mean much, but they didn't know if they opened it up, it was $400. 400s. For real. I'll do that shit. I'll drop the load to the address and all that. And I bet you, the way I think, you won't find a 400. I will go back after niggas raid this shit and go pick up the 400. That's the cold part about it. That's how many levels ahead I am before the next nigga. Let me get this gas though. Get this gas though. Gotta get this gas though. I gotta fill up the gas in the truck, and I gotta fill up the gas in the generator. You did? I don't even know if I got my inverter. I might have to go back home.
So yeah, that's how you put money in a bucket. That's how you put money in a bucket, man. Niggas see me driving down the street, bitches be like, "Oh, this nigga in a motherfucking ice." Yup. And I love the way the black bitches look. Y'all some dumbass bitches. I be like, look at this bitch. This motherfucking ass Infinity BMW fender hanging off, light missing. Yeah, I'm saying, Budusky. Yeah, I'm saying. You know what I mean? Take it to the Aaron public. You know what I'm saying, Budusky? They be looking at me like, oh, he in the ice cream truck. Yeah, bitch. When you pull over at that motherfucking gas station, I bet you don't put no $40 in your whip and shut your bitch ass up. Where your baby daddy at, bitch? Since you looking at me so crazy, you got about 4 kids hanging out the whip, baby kids. You got the nerve to tell me where you want to eat, where you want to go. Bitch, where you stay? Oh, with your mama old ass Section 8. Oh, she got the upstairs and downstairs and the Hoovers, huh? Oh, bloods, I ain't pulling up. They dead homies, nigga. You got all the baby daddies all in your hood, nigga. What the fuck you mean, nigga? I ain't, nigga, what? Shut your dumb ass up, bitch. You got the game and the hood fucked up. Nigga, pull up in the Hoovers. Bitch, you got 50-11 kids. You got 50-11 kids. The fuck? What to meet you where? Your house? That's not your house. Your mama stays there. You don't stay there. Dead homies, you don't stay there. So shut your dumb ass up. Like, what you talking about? Like, you know what I mean?
Like real shit. Like, bitch, you don't stay there by yourself. Your mama is the reason why y'all there. Your son is 16 years old and he hit your mama with. Yeah, I would tell the real shit when I was in the hoods. Your son hit a whip. And your mama telling you to tell your son to take his lick. Cause her insurance is not finna go up. He got to report to court. Dead on. True story. True story. That's why I'm like, what? I don't even like to sit around and listen to bitches that got problems like that. Bitch, you got 50, 11 kids by 50, 11 niggas. And then, you know, when they get nice and sweet with you, you know what I mean? When they think it's all good, and then you start asking who are the baby daddies, and then you be like, man, all your baby daddies sound like they just got out of prison. You feel me? Like you got all the baby daddies that just got out of prison. Bitch, shut your dumb ass up. Talking about you different. I'm different than the last. I ain't like her. I'm a different bitch. All y'all listen to Glorilla. All y'all listen to Megan Thee Stallion. All y'all listen to Cardi B. So what's the difference? And all y'all say the songs y'all like is the same songs. But shut your dumb ass up. Talking about I'm different. I ain't like her. I'm a different bitch. Man, please. All y'all be calling niggas late night and be trying to ditch and dodge the nigga that y'all ain't trying to fuck with for the moment. Please. Shut your dumb ass up. I ain't even got time to go back and forth. Like, for real. Like, whatever you talking about, look, say that to somebody that don't know. Which is, I'm not a new nigga, so don't tell me that story. You gonna look worse. Telling me that story, you gonna look worse. So, you know, do your thing. Do your thing. That's all you gotta do. You do your thing. As long as you don't do my thing, and you do your thing, we good. Other than that, you do my thing, we got a problem. Cause I know your thing ain't my thing. You be bullshitting. Feel me?
Dude, I saw the ice cream, my boy.
Yeah.
You converted the whole van or what?
You said what?
You converted the van?
Yeah.
That's right. Gotta keep the generator for the cold shit, huh?
Yeah.
You know that. Damn, got cramped up though, huh?
Yeah, when you pull it out, it ain't so cramped. That's
Oh, you
just
pull up
seats and all that. Yeah, that just seats and all that. This pretty much clean. I see some people do it dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see some people do it dirty. Look, I got the Oscar Mayer. I'm on live right now on YouTube, but I got the hot dogs that rotate and they covered up.
Oh yeah. That's what you need.
It don't get no better.
All these motherfuckers are nasty. Get that shit out of there. That's what.
Yeah, people with spit, blow their nose.
They be frying the chicken out of the fucking by that street with that dust. You know how much dust flies out here?
And the cars and the trucks, you're asking to get fucked up. You see why I got it covered? That's how you get the best customers. Yep. So you just seen a tatted up Southsider come, and I didn't want him to look at my truck. That nigga looked in, and he was like, "Man, you got this motherfucker converted." Yeah, what I did cost some money. I know. Don't hop it to me.
That's why I said don't pop it to me. If I got Southsiders tatted up and I'm black, I'm black, I'm black. That's just like having a Lolo. He can't help himself but pull up and say what you got going on. That nigga pulled up. He was like, "Hey man, this is." And I said, "Hey man, I got the hot dog rotator to it." He was like, "Ah, fool, cause people be riding around. Yeah, I don't want no food from somebody that got hot dogs blowing in the wind, trucks riding by, people blowing their nose. Like, man, I'm black. I think about all that. Why would I buy some food from you? And I know your hot dog's been blowing in the wind. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man." So would you go to In-N-Out and buy a hot dog that was blowing, or a hamburger that was blowing in the wind? I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? Nothing to say. Because it ain't nothing to say. Say this moment TV. Ain't nothing to say. Nigga, I don't want no goddamn motherfucking hot dog, even if it tastes good. I'ma still think about how long that shit been sitting out there. If you had it another day or two, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, my hot dogs, when you buy my hot dogs, bro, they coming off the rotator, gang. They coming off the rotator. And then if your girl be like, "Oh man, I want them hot buns," it cooks the hot buns. So I really, you know what I mean? Like I said, that Mexican was tatted up on the head, on the arms, all that. And I'm black. He know that. But he had to pull over and say, "Man, you got some nice ass, custom ass shit." That's what he just said. He said, "You blew the door off. You got the side converted." Come on, man. Only people with money gonna get at you like that. That's it. That's it. I would pull up on my pawpaw, right? And this nigga, I ain't gonna say this nigga, cause he wouldn't respect that. And he be like, "Why you say nigga?" So look, if my pawpaw, I pull up on right now on some bogus and tell him he working too hard and I'm gonna take you out to eat, you know he'll fix any lowrider that you got. And he the type of nigga, my pawpaw, 70 plus years old, he'll be your mama and your grandmama and your homies best mechanic. Why? He'll pull up at your house and fix your whip. But you gonna pay him for the gas. And he driving a buckito. Throw him a dub, he ain't gonna say nothing to you. Throw him a dub, he ain't gonna say nothing to you about how far he had to drive. I'm telling you. Well, maybe that's my price. I don't know, I'm grandson. But I was telling you, my grandfather fixed lowriders. So if he fixed lowriders, you know I gotta be with the shit. Nigga, my grandfather fixed lowriders, blood. Like, blood, you tripping. I can't be a bitch. He gonna hear about it. All right, I'm finna get my inverter, and we West Side 4 rigs out. We gonna make big real driver. When you drive in the Mexico areas, just know the way they drive is the way you gotta drive. And don't even be mad, cause they'll smack your whip and don't give a fuck about it. Dead homies. When you go to them cities and you see a lot of people don't look like you, don't try it, gang. Let them niggas have it, gang. Them niggas smack your whip. They ain't got no L's. And they ain't got no insurance. So let them have it. You know? If you know you
you trying to have your car to see another day, don't race a Mexico. Let them have it. Because you don't know who got it and who don't. I don't know too many big Mexican rappers. Do you? Next man. But I know they fuck with that mafia, but everybody in mafia. Because they mafia keep niggas on the lower level on purpose. Next man. I'm hungry, blood. Dead homies, I'm hungry. I don't know what I want. But if worst come to worst, if anybody fuck with me, they already know. This nigga want a meatball sub or a tuna sub. Either I want it hot or I want it cold. And I want the half. I want a foot long. Because if I get a foot long, I'm going to end up giving it to my dogs. I know I ain't going to eat it. And since there's cheese in it, when I was drunk, I used to give it to my dog. You know, oh man, I don't want to feed you. I know you wanted what I want last night. So I give my dog the tuna cheese melt, right? Yeah, all right. Wake up in the morning, boo-boo everywhere. And I'm talking about from a Rottweiler that's trained. Don't give your dog no cheese, man. But I will say cheese will make them obey. I don't know what it is about cheese with any dog. Real cheese, you gonna fuck their life up, gang. Dead homies. Them niggas gonna shit in a whole nother, how they say in church prophetic way. Bro, nigga, your dog will look at you, fart, and spray that shit on the wall. Too graphic? Don't give your dog no cheese. Dead homies. You give your dog cheese, they'll fuck up their favorite blanket that they had 4 to 5 months. Because you gave them cheese, man, I'll blow that shit down, boo-boo everywhere. That's why I give my dog cheese. They love it, but it ain't good for them. All right. Now, ladies. All right. Remember I told y'all that my generator cost $10.50. Let me stop lying, right? Well, this thing right here is called an inverter, right? And it's not as big as your generator, right? They got this, right? Right? And it's supposed to power up whatever you got, right? So this is what I'm finna do. We finna go to Ace Hardware. We finna tell them what's the problem, and then whatever the tab is on how to make it work. You know what I mean? I need my shit working A1, like I don't want, like my homie right now from Compton Crib. He want to work. I can't tell you to work and my shit ain't working right. You know what I mean? Okay, I ain't called you in a couple days. That's smooth though. I ain't running, but I can't tell you to come work and the refrigerators ain't working at Del Taco. You know what I mean? If I got a Del Taco, if the refrigerators ain't working, we can't sell no food. The inspection people gonna be on my ass. So, you know, gotta spend some more money. Hopefully it's a little, you know? Pray to God it is, you know? I mean, even though I get some money, I ain't praying to God I spend money. Nigga, I'm the stick. Bro, keep fucking with me. Nigga, I'll eat bean burritos from Del Taco. Nigga, what? I'll be $1 menu ad. What? Don't make me start another YouTube on how to be broke. I'll teach a nigga how to be broke and save a gang of money. And as long as you buy the same meals as me every day and save the coupons, I will show you. I'm a real blood. I'm a real blood. I will show you how to save some money. Dead homies. Dead homies. I will show, look, man, I got enough money to where I can show you how to survive on Burger King for 30 days. And then another 30 days, I will have a tutorial. You see the words I use? Tutorial. I will have another tutorial about McDonald's and how to make you survive for a month. Raising Cane's. Anywhere. I'm that nigga. Even if I bought something and tell you, oh, we should have bought this, we gonna learn together, blood. And I'm gonna spend the dough for us to learn together. That's pennies. Nigga, what I'm gonna lose? $50 in teaching you how to learn? Blood, look, if I lose $50 to $100 in a month teaching you how to learn, I feel like I'm a black man. That's the best way I can put it. I feel like I done my job as a black man. This phone gonna die for sure, Ski. But I'm glad it's riding out like a donkey. West Side Falls. Cause I'm riding this motherfucking Chevy, this Dodge like a Chevy, like a motherfucking Chevy. And then don't let me get my money and have my motherfucking ice cream truck on these. Y'all gonna feel some type of way. I pull up in y'all hood with an ice cream truck on triple gold 15D. Y'all be like, blood tripping. Blood trying to get robbed, blood. Right? Can't show out in the hood. Niggas bitches though. Niggas rob a black man, you a bitch though. I would feel more respected, or you should be more respected. Do it to somebody that don't look like you. Even though it's all wrong. Black, think about how your granny feel about you doing something to a black man. You stupid as fuck. Just because you did it to a black man, she gonna feel some type of way. She ain't even gotta know me. She gonna know you shouldn't have did that shit. Yeah, she be like, he was black? That's the first thing out your granny mouth. He was black? But because they love you, they ain't gonna say much. Even though it's church, I ain't giving no passes. Go ahead and pray. You get knocked off today, you get knocked off today. It's Sunday. Ain't you gonna go to heaven? Or whatever your pastor told you? Oh, blood. It's all in your mind. It ain't even real time. Time ain't even time. You and me is not even here. We just all vibrations. We ain't even a person. We all illusion. I don't look like this. Because why? If I rest in peace and y'all see me a week later, I'm not gonna look the way I look today. Correct? So why y'all don't know we ain't supposed to be here? None of us supposed to be here. We're supposed to make it better. We ain't supposed to make it worse. And then everybody wondered, man, why all these aliens popping up? Because we over here bombing each other. We making big sounds in the universe, vibrations, and they ain't feeling that. They're like, man, what you niggas doing on Earth? Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that, huh? Why do you think the aliens, whatever they call it, pull up after we start bombing each other? Because they know damn well we ain't supposed to be doing that shit. And we sending off vibrations in the universe to where they gotta pull up. They're like, hold up. That wasn't no. We knew when the next asteroid was gonna come. What you niggas doing? Y'all some weird type of species. Y'all kill each other. Oh, we can't even talk to you, buster ass niggas. That's how aliens feel. Y'all kill each other. Y'all some busters. And I'm smashing in an old whip. I got an ice cream truck with 118,000 miles. Bro, I got an ice cream truck with 118,000 miles. This truck was only used for ice cream, riding around, slow gas purposes. When I hit the gas and I go 70, you know these old vans where they used to murk niggas in? I'm selling ice cream, and I can smell the gas when I get to 70, like I do now. And we out. Smashing on new whips. See, when people do this, this how you bang your whip. I wish I could have showed y'all. It's a new Honda. And he got his little hat on, right? Right? He got his little hat on. And he dipped in front of me on some bullshit. And I had to swerve around him in an old whip. You know? I ain't gonna lie, this whip, when I was thinking last night, I was like, damn. This the whips niggas used to get murdered out of. You feel me? Like, even though the steering wheel is aligned, it still got wiggly to it. I ain't from this era, but I can see how niggas drove this whip to kill my big homie. I'm driving it. It's what they had. I can tell how they killed my big homies. I'm dipping the whip. I'm dipping it. The motherfucking seat belts. You feel me? I know the driver that did what they did to get off on my big homies. I'm driving it. In 2025, I'm driving it. Now I can see how they killed my big homies. On blood. That's the whole experience of buying classic whips.
This whip, I can tell, was the whoopie. And I know my homies got killed in whips like this. I just took the side door out and made it an ice cream truck. With the way it wiggled, I can tell. They use this, slide the door back, smoke the homies. And I ain't whipping, I'm wanging this thing. I ain't whipping, I'm wanging this thing. It's a big ass whip. I ain't used to, all the jiggly in the steering wheel, but I can make it happen. As long as I get something to eat on Bloods. And you know what I'm finna get? I'm finna get some chicken over rice with the Spam sushi roll type shit in Long Beach. So if you're trying to get up with me, or you trying to, go famous or go viral, I'm finna go to that sushi place by Poly High in Long Beach, and I'm gonna be looking for Bosco's or anybody else. So look, dead homies, look, I'm finna go to Ace Hardware on 4th Street in Long Beach. You know what I mean? I'm almost there. So pull up on me. You think you a big crib, a big blood, big pyro. I'll do an interview with you. Nigga, all that. Nigga, just don't do nothing stupid. On Bloods, I'm a real blood. But I ain't with no gang shit. You know what I mean? I'm from the gang. If you from your gang, let's go viral. Just don't do stupid shit. Cause I'm gonna go viral. I'll probably go to jail. And then when I do that to you, on Bloods, nigga, I will be on YouTube calling my lawyer. Like, blood. Like, I got a lawyer, blood. Like, blood. Like, blood. Like, blood. What's the max on stove? For the first 3 weeks, I'm going max. Why? I need 2 weeks for me, and then I need another week to look out for the little homies, all the broke bloods, so they know the big bloods is in the building. That's why I throw a big B's. Because if I go to Bounty Jail, nigga, shower shoes, okay, 2. What you need? Okay, 4 Irish Springs. All right, what you need? I'll get all the Irish Springs before then. I'm gonna be hollering at the motherfucking porter to try to get the double rack of soaps, so I can break them down with baby oil, shampoo. I'll break out and I make the big bars in the Bounty Jail. Like y'all worried about Irish Springs? Look, I'ma holler at the porters, and I want all the Dow soaps and all them other different colors, and I'm gonna break them down to dust. And I'm gonna put shampoo on them, and I'm gonna melt them down in the soap containers. And then I'm gonna be selling you niggas soap, cause I'm a big blood. So go ahead and get your regular ass dub, regular ass nigga. You know what I mean? I know how to make soap in jail. You buying soap. So, like I said, the first 3 weeks of me just going to jail in the county, 2 stoves is for me. The third one, I'll buy you niggas wave caps, shower shoes, wave grease, and on Bloods, y'all better split it up, nigga. If I think if I think a nigga too active and he pressing y'all for all the shit, like he got it all as I'm going to Blood bed and I'm repoing the whole bag. Dead homie. And if y'all let that nigga get off on me, you niggas some bitches. And I'm gonna beat you niggas up later. And that's just how I'm getting down. And everybody know that in Bounty Jail, they'll tell you Neptune, nah, he ain't, that nigga never come to jail broke. Even when he was a young nigga, his daddy used to look out for him, blood. Even when he in the pen, every month, blood went to the store every month, and he got a package every month. Ask even what some niggas about me. Ask even what niggas about me. Every month, I got a package.
Every month I went to store. Dead homies. I ain't miss no stoves. You crazy. I wouldn't even eat spreads no more. Everything was rice bowls. I even told the homies, a year to me going home, if you ask me about some soup, even Munchie will tell you, don't ask Blood about no soup, Blood. Blood got a year at the house. Blood ain't eating no soups. We was eating rice bowls, rice, oyster, fried burritos. I don't know what who's doing. It's cute. Y'all cell didn't look like ours. Nigga, we had so much chips off the fucking wall. The police would tell us like, we would say it's cluttered, but we can see everything you have is brand new. What are you running? A canteen? Oh, Bloods, that's what they told us.